I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Wednesday, and we have some more Stellaris today with Furen.
Hello, everybody. We survived the echo.
Got Vald with the OMG finally, sneaking in right before Trisha gets her own OMG finally. And Katie, way earlier than normal. Are you okay? Yeah, it's fine. Stellaris always on Fridays? No, it's just whatever day Furen is available. It's just happened to have been working out on Fridays.
Night shifts.
Hates us, robbed us of Wednesday. Boo, hiss. Wow. Chat is
Now you have
hating
RimWorld
today.
on Friday.
That's true. Now you get RimWorld on Friday. Okay. But I mean, with that response, maybe I just won't stream at all. Seems like nobody's happy about it. Alright, we have a first contact event, which is already... we do not have an envoy assigned. Oh, right, because our envoys all got assigned to other things. Right? Flame Fiesta, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Stellaris looks so complicated. Can a new player, as you, just start playing and get into it? We need a billion guides and stuff to start. So, there's a few suggestions I would have. One, make sure you don't play on Iron Man mode, so that you can save and reload whenever you'd like. And definitely use reloads to help you learn how the game plays. You try something, it doesn't work right, or you don't understand what happened, reload and try a different path, or look to see if you can figure out what happened. Don't be worried about reducing the difficulty on the game when you start a new game. Put it down at the lowest difficulty. Just kind of play. Understand that you are probably going to lose games. I mean, even experienced players will occasionally lose games, especially if they're playing on higher difficulties. It just happens sometimes. And when you're learning, you're definitely going to lose on a somewhat regular basis. As you're learning the mechanics. And it's just a matter of, again, either reload and see if you can do a better job, or start a fresh start with that new knowledge that you've gained. They do a pretty good job at showing all the information that you need to learn the game in the game, but they've recently added this databank down here that gives you information about various game mechanics. And if you still can't find what you're looking for in the databank, you can search in here as well. Yeah, like, what's a ship? It gives you information. You can mouse over these and click on them, and it'll take you to other entries. If you still can't find the information you're looking for, there'll be a click here that takes you out to the wiki. And that'll open up in your browser and take you out to the wiki page, which is, for the most part, up to date.
And time controls, you can slow the game down or pause at any time. That helps a ton.
Yes. It's not a real-time game. It's not a real-time strategy. Have a migraine on Friday, mark my words. You're mean, Katie. Why would you say that? Hope not. Those are horrible. Yeah, they suck. Not wish that on anyone. So we need an envoy. But if you have any questions, Flame Fiesta, even if we're not playing Stellaris, feel free to ask them. I can answer them. Chat can usually answer them. You can ask on our Discord. We have a whole channel just for Stellaris. Trisha switching sides. Trisha is on the side of what's right. Not on your side, just on the side of right. Let's see here. So we need to find an envoy that we can assign to this. Is there anyone we can take away?
We have a new contact.
Do a alien contact.
Do you know who? Oh wait, yeah. Do you know who it is? Obviously not.
The HE aliens.
Do we know roughly where they are? Is it the ones in the middle of the ditetrads?
We can click the...
That's Cap.
Yes, it's one of those.
Okay,
two.
so definitely would like to.
Yeah. Oh, we have 2 that we need, and you got one of them assigned. We had 2 pop up at the same time. Fight for truth, justice, in the Langtonian way.
First contact with calf aliens. Oh.
Yeah,
okay,
there's
so
2
somebody
different
for the
first
calf.
contacts.
Okay, there's another one.
We are improving with the torrent consciousness twice.
Wait, what?
Forbidden Doxy and Occasional Doctor are both.
I'm surprised
you can do that. You can put multiple in there, and then you improve faster.
Oh, well, the Occasional Doctor is... Who's the other one? Nah, the Occasional Doctor.
Okay. I'm occasionally a doctor.
So, first contacts that you don't have an envoy assigned, where do you easily see that? Because it was not obvious to me.
In the situation log?
Ah.
You'll see on ones that are assigned, it'll say days left until roll, and it will be something other than the maximum.
All right, so I will.
It'll also say assign an envoy to learn more about them. So now it'll say they're being investigated.
Perfect.
Graydon, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, for Tales of the Last King at 3, or is it Epoch of the Crusader War? Lurker Raid. All of the above. All right.
We do have the ability to do some mega structures now.
We do.
I saw this, the 9 physics. I only saw it because I took a construction ship and I wanted to harness the 9 science in Stenborg. And it doesn't give me the option, but then it's like you can build mega structures. I'm like,
dun, dun,
okay.
Dun.
But is that like, is there a reason we can't harness the 9 science? Is it because it's
it's a construction ship to do that. Oh, are our ships on automatic?
Well, I tried to just take one of the sleeping ones and just right-click, and it doesn't give the option to build. Just weird.
Oh, yeah. Might be because we're paused.
Okay, I might just try it
out. Doesn't seem right, but...
I do remember there was events with that not too long ago. It gave us all that science.
Yeah, we have a ship. Oh, I wonder if there's another...
Oh, is it already going?
Okay, so it's because this is actually kind of an old bug that they mostly fixed, but it looks like an event that changes the star.
Yeah, that's
so
what I remember.
There used to be energy on the star, so we had a mining station there. Now it needs a research station, but there's already a mining station. You can't have mining and research at the same time. So we have to destroy the old mining station.
And is it just a matter of clicking it here?
Yeah. So you select the mining station, and then there will be, disband on it. Do that. There you go. And now you should be able to assign a construction ship.
Oh, did it go from, was it 9 or 7?
It's because we get a bonus from our stations. And so it was getting a bonus on the star because the station was present, but couldn't harvest it because it was the wrong type of station. It'll go up again when we put the research lab there. But it'll use the research lab bonuses instead.
Alright, I was able to build.
Rukarians are guaranteeing the Diatetrath. That's fine. We don't need that fleet status. We have won our war to force them to adopt the ethics and government of our nation. So they are now egalitarian, xenophile, and pacifist, and a moral democracy. Interesting with civics of police state, shadow council, and scavengers. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We have a spy network built up, but we don't have a spy there right now. I wonder...
Which one are you talking about?
The Diatetrath. I was seeing if there was something that we could use a spy network to get their opinion of us better, but no.
I mean, we have favors. Could those be used to improve? We probably have favors, maybe not with them.
We should have. Yeah, we have one
definitely
favor with them. We got one right at the very beginning of the game from an event.
Yeah. Don't insult. Wow, I just see your mouse hover over insult. Like we're past that. Not insulting them anymore.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking is like, if we do want to eventually turn someone to our side rather than conquer them or eradicate them, we probably don't want to be insulting them.
Yeah.
Even though it gives us a bonus.
We basically have done nothing. Oh, I think we might have let 1 month roll over since we kind of changed them. So, like...
Yeah.
It is very early.
Yeah, we got a lot of time.
And our factions are probably a mess right now because of the war and everything.
Yep.
And we just integrated.
Okay, so we have all our ships coming back over here. Right.
Our consumer goods are a bit rough right now.
Yeah, I'm going to wait another month and see what happens with that. The Empire capital actually has too many people, surprisingly.
That's another thing, is that post the... Because these things happened almost at the same time, and there was a really big building spree that you were doing, and a job rebalance that you were doing.
Oh, right. Yeah, so, like everything has buildings going.
Yeah, so it's this next little bit's going to be finding a new balance.
Yes. Okay, planet capacity here is 12.2, so we are a little over with our current population. Could build another city district that'd give us science and consumer goods and alloys and unity. Yeah, that should be fine. Or we could... Oh, we don't have mineral purification. Should probably get a storm relief center in the capital. That'd give us 200 jobs. Do we want that? Yeah, probably on the food side.
Oh, we have a commander that's idle?
Yeah, we have for a long time. Because we only had 2 fleets, and we had 3 commanders.
I thought the transport fleet was one of them, though. So I thought
the
that
transport fleet did need one. Let's see here. You have a... Oh, because the judge doesn't count against our commander limit. That's why.
Is that just because of the way we acquired them? Special?
Yeah, a part of their setup is they do not count as... not all special ones are like that, but in his case, yeah. He doesn't count as part of your limit. So we have 4 commanders.
We just need 1.
Yeah.
Ship hull points. Disengagement chance down.
I'll go ahead and just assign him to whatever. Just so we have someone on there. I guess we could hire another commander now.
Why does this trait icon look like a jester hat?
Because it is trickster. This leader fights deviously, relying on misdirection and surprise to get the better of the enemy.
Ignoble in the blue doesn't look too bad. Military, aggressive.
Yep.
And egalitarian. Oh no, wait, xenophile.
Xenophile.
That's icons. I need to learn icons. Yeah.
Yeah, he works.
I guess I could assign him to whichever one you didn't assign.
Yeah, the Shaglug needs a commander.
There you go.
Okay. And they'll start earning XP as those fleets get moved. So it looks like the Techron are probably going to win this war of subjugation against
Oh,
the
that's right.
Decron.
Which messes us up a bit, because I think that was going to be the next direction we were going to go.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which
Radon.
means probably the Hathradin are going to be next.
Which brings us closer to the Ricarian, which is something we kind of wanted to do.
Yep. Oh. I might be able to get them to subjugate. Recently liberated gives a penalty. Wonder how long that penalty lasts for. That is one thing that Stellaris is bad about, is telling you when penalties and bonuses expire when they're not something that's directly on the Empire screen. Two favors with them.
Yeah, but I mean, the other thing about that Diatetrath is, like, our trust is 0, but it should, I imagine.
Yeah, it'll go up pretty quickly.
And so that should help. And once we can start opening up a bunch of these other options, that should really change things.
Yeah. They at war? No, they're not. Why won't they form federation? War philosophy forbids war of aggression, distance, ruthless capitalists, diplomatic acceptance, relative power of empires. We're so close there. So we could get 10 by giving them a maximum value trade. So we'd still need to get 4 more out of them. Then we could just vassalize Confederation of Tathagat.
And the battle clans of Ver Sene. Because they are... Oh, they're not bordering us. I thought they were bordering us, but no,
they don't.
Not.
They loop up those other guys. They're actually 9 away from forming a federation, but that's not necessarily what we want. Subjugation. They would subjugate. Would they allow integration? They would. You can have independent diplomacy. Unified sensors.
Do we just offer to protect them, and that way, if the Diatetrath for whatever reason attack them?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Although I think they're relatively well aligned with the Diatetrath now, so...
Yeah. Yeah, so we could vassalize them. I don't know if that would flip to a positive loyalty or not. What if we just tell them we would come in on all wars? But that might lead to them attacking the other guys. Guess we can give them a little bit of resources. What would that result in? Oh, it doesn't say on this screen, right?
Trust with them is increasing really fast, so we could give it a touch of time. Like, the thing is, if you hover over, like, their attitude and everything, like, everything, like, flipped crazily like we've given so little time that it's hard to know which direction things are going. Like our last month, it changed down 103
With who?
with the battle clans, right?
Oh, okay.
I think this is so close to when the Dietetrath were, flipped that, like, you look at their Dietetrath and like their likeness of us or how much they like us like jumped a ton in the last month.
Yeah. Mostly what I'm concerned about is there's a new value that appears when someone's your subject for their loyalty. And they have a total loyalty value, and then they have a monthly ticking loyalty value. Unfortunately, on the subjugation screen, it only shows you like the changes based on the agreement, and there are other things that go into that monthly loyalty, but one, I don't remember what they are, and two, it just doesn't show them here. And it even tells you other factors besides agreement terms may impact the final result, but that doesn't help me. Like,
you want to balance it just perfectly, and
I want to make sure it's at least a little bit positive, because otherwise they'll never become loyal, and we'll never be able to integrate them, because you can only integrate a loyal subject.
I mean, you could just give fairly nice terms, or as good terms as you can reasonably do.
That would mean we'll have to wait 10 years, change their agreement again, and then wait another 10 years to integrate them. So it would basically double the amount of time we'd have to wait before integrating them. Let me peek at the wiki real quick and see
what the factors are.
Yeah.
I remember, like, for the Vatna, like, we were very high. Like, so I think the other factors were
Yeah,
very
I just
much in
don't
our
remember
favor.
what they are. Okay. Loyalty is gained or lost based on a subject's opinion and terms of agreement, ethics compatibility, relative power, overlord holdings, and then you can get a pledge of loyalty through trade negotiation. If their opinion of us is at least 150, which I believe it is.
Would it be a problem, though, having them just as a subject for a while? Is it just a matter of you don't want too many subjects?
Yeah, we don't want too many subjects. And I was thinking about subjugating 2 different ones simultaneously.
Yeah, this and both of the small ones.
Yeah. Anything else in here? No, it doesn't say. All right. We'll give it a try. Independent diplomacy is fine. None of our wars. Unified sensors. And let's hope that we make up at least 2.25 points there.
I think we will.
I think so.
Just
too.
based on what happened with the Vatna, we were very high on the trust gain.
Okay. So they are minus 2.25 based on agreement terms. Let's see what they end up as. So I'm going to unpause for a moment to let them accept that. Okay. They have accepted.
Plus 0.2. Whoa.
Okay. Good enough.
I mean, that's, I guess. And
Let's look here at the breakdown. Subject opinion is giving us 3. Their opinion of us is
it's not great. That was the issue.
328. Okay, so it looks like you get 1 full point of monthly loyalty, or 1 full point of monthly loyalty per 100 positive relations. We can offer them a trade deal as well and ask for loyalty.
Kathagot has a better relation with us, so that should actually help.
Yeah.
They're 200 higher.
Is it trade action? Yeah, pledge loyalty. There we go. And we'll want that for, let's say, 30 years. Yeah, just in case there's a delay on integrating them. They have a minus 60 on that. We can
and pledge loyalty is just a straight plus to the loyalty monthly thing?
Yep, plus 2.5.
Oh, okay. Oh, so yeah, you're covering the, what is it, you need 2 for the integration?
Integration is minus 5.
Oh.
But once we start it, it doesn't stop. It just means that they can ask other empires to try to liberate them. But as long as we're stronger than everyone else, it's fine.
And they are very small, so the integration time should be quick, especially compared to Vatna. I mean, I think they have 1 system.
Conversational labyrinth? What? What are you talking about, Trisha? Do they want some energy credits for that? No, they don't care about energy credits. Nested nonsense you despise? Fair. It is not working out the way I had expected anyway, so could probably change that.
Did you do a 20-year pledge and then just extend it in the future?
You'd have to renegotiate it again. Food. They're willing to take food.
I mean, we're okay-ish with food.
There we go. So we'll give them the information on the other empires we know about. We will give them communication channels with we'll give them information about the areas we've surveyed. We'll give them communication with other empires that they don't know, and we'll give them 1,356 food. And we get 2.5 monthly loyalty for 30 years.
Is there any trading with, or like, what kind of loyalty thing do we have with them, or agreement?
What do you mean?
I mean, the other one was like it was almost like they gave us all their resources and we gave them our...
They are a standard vassal, so we can integrate them.
So we're not really trading resources or anything?
Yeah, we're not getting any resources. Yeah, if we look at contacts, you can see they are a protectorate. So we actually get a little bit of influence because of them. Won't show yet. All right.
Yeah. And then you're going to do the same thing with the Confederation of Tathagot?
Yep. So that is going to reduce both of them, their monthly loyalty by 1. So I'm going to wait for them to accept this before I do that.
Research complete.
Oh, wow.
Oh, did they refuse? They refused. Why? Is it because they destroyed? Maybe. Let's see if we can offer them a different trade deal.
Look at
No,
the
now they're
science
minus
one doing
1,000 because of disloyal application. Okay, we have to wait for their loyalty to go positive. But now it's at a monthly change of 0.59 for some reason. Wasn't it lower than that?
Well, it was... No, I think you went into the positive when you did the... Oh, wait, you never
No, because
did the
trade
agreement.
Agreement got refused.
Yeah, might be just a matter of we need to give it a bit of time to settle because things are so in such high flux right now.
Oh, I see. Their opinion of us went up when they became our subject. And so subject opinion changed, which changed the monthly amount. Okay.
So it's basically fine for now?
It's fine for now. Once it goes positive, then we'll get the Pledge of Loyalty as well. And then we'll subjugate the other guys.
All right. Let's see. What do we want for science?
Guarantee revoked there. No migration treaty. We got our mineral purification. Very nice. Okay. Storm Relief Center there. 5 of us chatting regularly, have stuff scattered all over. Yeah, I'm a little torn between not having to look all over the place for things, but also not having one particular channel that's too busy. Because I know it's pretty easy for some people to just look at a channel that's really busy and go, no, I'm out. I don't want notifications here all the time. Or even, I'm not going to go back and read all of this stuff. Made an old forum that we used in 1995. You don't have notifications? Yeah. Go and look when you have a moment, unless you PM me. Yeah. So what are you thinking for this one?
How would you open it up? I'm still looking. I wasn't super excited about a lot of top ones, although I'm looking at Nano Circuit now. Person jobs. I mean, we do need consumer goods, so that actually might work out, the Nano Circuit assembly.
It takes crystals, though, and we only make one per month.
Yeah. I really got to look at that. Yeah. So that there's the storm stuff, which could be nice.
Mm-hmm.
The district cost down doesn't seem too bad, although it's not going to change things too much.
Yeah.
Part of me just wants to go to storm dampening generators just to get it out of the way.
Yeah, go for it.
And go down that path.
Yep.
Unlock more things.
Yeah, having this anti-storm stuff is really good.
So.
Phone is nonstop all day. Add personal discords, your head would explode. Yeah, I totally understand.
Oh wow, our relations with the battle clans went up by 30, so like that's switching pretty fast.
Yeah.
And Dietetrath went up by 69. Like, so it is really improving quickly.
Yeah. Relations, same authority,
and it'll jump up from hostile to what's the other one? Or tense. Sorry, it's tense.
Or tense to neutral.
Yeah, now that may very well open up some things. So we'll see. I can watch for that.
Oh yeah, we only need to be at minus 300. That's pretty close. Okay. We're letting that stuff move. Did you send that colony ship to colonize anything? Did we have anything to colonize?
I don't think we have anything to colonize.
Okay.
I mean, unless you can send it to a planet super far away. I mean, there is a planet like Obers, which we can go through their territory, like the Dietetrath, like on the northwest end.
Yeah,
would that be a good place? Is it too far?
Well, Obers has the, I think that has...
Oh, is that the holy system that's being protected?
No, it's not a holy system, but it says that there was a hostile there. I feel like that's where the wow, I am totally spacing the name of it, but one of the Leviathans is there, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, just south of it, the Ashifos, or whatever. It looks like the Holy World.
Yeah, that's the Gaia World, Pristine Jewel. Yeah, so both of those systems are off limits for right now, for one reason or another. If we go and claim Kesso, though, just north of where our old subject was, there's an archaeological site there that we could start working on.
Yeah, so they have a construction ship right there.
There's also a new archaeological site that opened up in Travel, down in the south of our area.
Yeah, I think we have an archaeologist somewhere here.
Yeah, one of your
we were
scientists,
sending
I
it
believe.
back.
Yeah. But you could swap them to one of the close science ships and send them over.
Oh, that's right. Where are they?
I think they're still up in the old subjects area. And since he's going to be staying internal, you can uncloak it.
I think it's this guy. Yeah, okay. Will the ship move without a...
It can move without one, but it cannot explore unknown star systems.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just do that. I will change the orders for the ship just to move there, and then I just... How do you unassign? Or I guess I just go to the other ship and assign. That's easier.
Yeah, that, or you can right-click on the portrait on the science ship, and it'll unassign the...
There you go, yeah.
Yep. Hey, Samarith. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
So yeah, there's 2 archaeology sites, I think. Okay, there you go. That's done.
Excellent. All right, here we go. Looking to getting more consumer goods soon. But that's fine.
Research
oh yeah, I made a
complete.
world a consumer good world, so we'll eventually get there. Nice. Got a favor on the Techron already. Ooh, fleet command limit. That'll help for organizing that fleet. As a Toxic Empire, or this something new? It is the Toxic Empire. We have discovered where the Toxic God is at. Right there. And we'll have to see about going and fighting the Toxic God at some point. Probably get ourselves up around 30k fleet strength or so and give it a try. And make sure we're in a spot where if we lose our entire fleet to it, we can rebuild safely. Probably once we're part of a federation, we'll do that. But yeah, so we're near the end of the storyline for our origin. You have to build a temple to it. No, we dedicate fortress stations to it. And we build orders halls. The order shall not be limited to any keep or starbase, nay, only with vast open spaces, worlds and systems bountiful with resources and good hunting can they truly thrive. So we build these and we get knights, and they give us research and naval capacity and unity, and they are amazing.
I was liking Xeno relations for the science, but then I saw crystals, and I'm like, oh, well, never mind. So that means at least I checked this time.
Yeah.
Ceramo metal infrastructure doesn't look too bad.
Yes, that's a good one.
And I mean, that was I don't know if the interstellar fleet doesn't look too bad, but at the same time, I think we're actually okay for that on capacity, and all our fleets can go up to 80 now. So
yeah,
I think we're sitting in a decent place there.
The main benefit there would be the Fleet Academy building. If we put that where we have our naval yards, then our ships get more XP when we build them.
Yeah.
So they're a little less green. But other than that, yeah.
I think we're not currently at war, and I don't know if you're rushing to expand our fleet
No,
right now.
right now.
Considering we just expanded. I mean, we doubled it.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But we're already back up to 247 naval capacity.
Yeah.
And only using 198.
So, Ceramo metal infrastructure, I think, is the one I like the most.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So you enforce people's worship of it through the universe. Nice. Yeah. You have to turn planets into toxic gases to feed it. Oh, no. We are actually hunting the toxic god. It destroyed our world, and we worshipped it for a long time. But as we learned more about it, we realized it's a monster, not a god. And we actually learned that it's from the Shroud. It's a Shroud beast. And so we are going to destroy it. We have taken on a new purpose. We have slowly converted the toxicity that it left behind on our homeworld into useful things. What was that, Furen?
Yeah, the Dietetrat's opinion of us is changing so fast.
Good.
Oh, well, okay, it's not going up as much anymore. It slowed down.
Yeah.
A system has been surveyed.
So it's not a real god. It destroyed your homeworld. It didn't destroy it. It put a bunch of blockers on it. We've converted those blockers into useful things, but there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 blockers on there that were all giving negatives. And as we learned more about the god and we improved our science, we were able to convert these to positive effects. Janameling, Crown Emperor, Toxic Emperor. No, we are a democracy. We are a moral democracy. We're not even ruled by one of our own founding species. We are ruled by the cube. We're fine. It's fine.
The first cubes arrived in about a year later.
Yeah, we got a migration agreement, and shortly after our first election happened, and we didn't even have a cube leader at all. And boom, they won the election. What about all the toxic gas? We've redirected it into more useful things. Rivalry going out. More housing over there. Galactic community. Nice. And some science.
I mean, it's definitely a worthy endeavor for us.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we need more housing. What is this sitting at? 54? Oh yeah, we for sure need more housing here. Build that city district. Oh, there's still some devastation there from the storm. That's what's happening. Can we... Yeah, let's get storm relief centers on all of our planets. If we can. Let's build one of these, I guess.
We are getting close to finishing our Expand the Council, which will be nice because it'll give us another position.
Oh, that will be nice. These guys. Storm relief. You can go for an ag district. This is going to once again create a whole bunch of jobs that we don't have people to fill, but I think the storm relief centers are going to be worthwhile.
Is that going to help? Consumer goods still an issue?
Consumer goods are still an issue right now as Thrush Kledjaman finishes its construction queue. We will do better. just going to take some time. Oh, I guess... Yeah, that's fine. Looks like those nobles all move to other locations. That's good. Fill in those jobs. And what research? Oh, we got hyper relays.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Okay, I'll explain that to you after we choose our next tech.
Door, detection array. I mean, survey speed would have been nice, but I think it's less appeal to me now. It's still not bad.
Yeah. Because it lets us grab stuff out in those further edges faster, but...
Speculative hyperlane breaching sounds very interesting.
I can explain that one for you. What that experimental subspace navigation does is it's mostly for our science ships. You know how you can sometimes get like border locked and not be able to get to the next surveyable area? You can make essentially a jump across star systems, a short jump, so that you can kind of skip areas that you're not allowed in and get to a place that you are. We're not really locked in yet, so it's not needed yet. But it lets you kind of get those last bits of navigation once you've been locked in. And with how friendly we are, that may never happen.
I kind of almost just want to go with trinary computing. That one's been sitting there
Works
for
for me.
so long.
Reduce that operation difficulty and increase the speed.
Yeah, we are maxed on envoys, so...
Yeah.
I don't think the 0.25 is going to help. But...
Magnetic storm aftermath as it passes through. Okay, I think all our fleets are in place.
Research complete.
There you go.
There's our next contact event.
Okay, I'm looking at the science.
Science. Cosmic storm effect on ships.
So many choices now. The science list is just almost overwhelming how many different things to choose from.
Yeah, as we add more extra choices, plus we have more and more locked-in choices.
Yeah. I mean, I have no issues against advanced Corvette hulls just as extra thing, but I don't know if... I mean, it keeps popping up, so I'm not... Even though it's a random one, keep seeing. Self-connecting circuitry, I did see that might help circuit goods, but it takes crystals, so yeah, probably not. And what are the locked ones? I mean, the armor wouldn't be too bad. Oh, more 0.25. I mean, I looked at that one last time. Lost building methods. It would save us a little bit.
Yeah.
Not much.
Districts are kind of expensive, so it would reduce the mineral cost of building districts.
So,
but outside of that, yeah. You get us closer to the next envoy.
Yeah, lost building methods, advanced Corvette hulls, those are the kind of, and self-connecting circuitry. Those are the three that I kind of am interested in.
I'd throw plasteel materials on there as well. That would be a good choice at this point also. Yeah, I would agree with those four.
All right, so I'm going to do the self-connecting circuitry.
All right. Sounds good.
I think it's the first time I've ever seen it. Okay, you said a contact.
Yep.
Cap. Okay, that was the first of the two.
Get a bunch of minerals. Oh, this is in our area. Oh, one of our newly acquired. Oh, I see. The magnetic storm. Yeah. And we get progress on climate control network, which means it'll stay in the list. Okay, those are repaired. Let's take a look at our ships here.
Oh, another contact. So like the second one.
Oh.
I hadn't noticed that. So both of them are moving along.
Okay, let's get all the corvettes off of there. Merge them into the first fleet. And so that means we can get just a handful more from here, probably.
How do we have first contact with two different empires in one spot? Or I guess they're not. They are not.
Because
in the same spot.
they passed on the contact information, basically.
Oh, okay. So it is from the Dietetrath.
Yeah. This and... Oops. These two. There we go. Merge. Alright, so we now have a full fleet of 80 corvettes that need to be upgraded. Whew.
How would you expand?
I didn't build any. I'm just merging the other fleets together.
Are you going to get down to 3?
We'll see. It's possible.
I mean, we used to have 2 60s, and we got 2 more 60s.
Yeah.
What would happen if you took over a fleet that had was more than your current limit for a fleet? Like if they had a fleet of 80 ships and we only could do 60?
I don't know.
Okay. I wonder if it would just allow that, but you wouldn't be able to like add to it, and you could only take away.
Probably. Frigate, destroyer, cruiser.
So did we hire that commander just so we could basically take away his fleet?
I might do 4 fleets still. We have available naval capacity. In fact, yeah, 4 fleets would put us at 240.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
he'll get
3
a fleet.
fleets. 3 fleets of 80 is 240.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
You could have a tiny little mini fleet to handle the random little things like asteroids and stuff.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good point.
I don't think you need much, so.
Yeah.
And we have a lot of FTL, so I'm sure that random asteroid will attack them again.
Let's see here. So this fleet here... That's going to be... Oh, we want to change these guys to these. So that's 18 destroyers and 4 cruisers. Probably want to bring that to 6. And then put... Really don't need that many destroyers in there. They can be... Yeah, we can just pull some destroyers aside as the extra. What's going on here? All right. Let me click that upgrade button and see what happens. These guys can upgrade as well. Let's put that commander on there. Alright. Let's let this go and see what we get once they upgrade.
Construction completed. Hastily. Research complete.
Yeah. That completed very fast.
Yep. I'm going to do science first, and then I'll look at whatever the heck's going on in Estrade. That's our FTL, I believe, or one of them.
Yeah, I believe so.
Chemical bliss living standard does that affect edicts or anything, or is that just
it's basically you set something on species rights. We have a better version of living standard available than chemical bliss, so we won't really need it. Egalitarians get a better living standard available.
Starbase capacity is starting to look better now that we are at 10 of 11. But
True.
that pops up often, so I don't know if I'm really worried.
Yeah, it's an old tech.
Ooh, glandular acclimation.
Yep. Lets us change the preferred planet type of a species.
Leader lifespan. I mean, the leader's never going to die.
There's nothing wrong with that.
They're getting new science fast enough to keep themselves going.
That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah. Regenerative hull tissue, ancient ramparts. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like none of the main or random sciences were. Oh, what was advanced food processing? I kind of skipped over that. I mean, we're not that high on food. It doesn't look too bad. So the food one doesn't look too bad. And I think regenerative hull tissue for the non-food ones. That rampart also doesn't look too bad, but I think we can do that whenever. So I'd say those are the two: regenerative hull and food. Whichever one.
I'd agree on both of those.
15,000. Ooh, expensive.
Only 11 months though.
True.
We make a lot of society research.
Regenerative hull. Oh wow, like all these sciences are going to finish at the same time.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'd been watching the Dietetrath when they flipped from tense to neutral, hoping that would make it so we could establish an embassy or something, and no, still not.
Yeah.
Fortunately, they are harming our relations. Oh, they're countering us.
Okay, so this is where you would want to assign multiple envoys.
Yeah, which we can right now, but we'll get there.
Because you can see that they're harming at 0.56, whereas we're improving at only 0.46. So they're overall bringing it down faster.
I mean, we're still improving with them slowly, but...
Yeah, just because of other things, but
yeah, established embassy, it just says lack of trust, suspicious attitude. So, although I think it used to be like, how is the attitude defined?
That I believe has to do with trust. And
well, we can't build trust. I want to, but I'm looking for any way to build trust.
We might be able to get a trade deal with them.
Okay. Yeah.
I
mean,
really.
I could ask for just trade some whatever with them and see what they. I could mess around with that for a bit.
I don't think that would. No, that's not going to help trust. That's only going to help opinion.
That's still opinion might help, right?
Yeah, we can get up to 100 opinion from a positive trade deal. It may be that we just need to get their relations positive. Let's see here. Suspicious. Let's take a look.
Because I'm pretty sure it was something different before. I think it was just hostile. And so it's improved. Yeah. I mean, we did just kind of fight a war with them. I mean, I do understand.
But we liberated them.
Well... yeah.
Like, they're in government because of us.
They also have
Let's
claims on us,
here.
but I don't know if those eventually time out.
No, they do not time out. I believe there's ways to get them to give up claims. I may be remembering that wrong, though. Looking at the diplomacy page right now to see if I can... what is their AI personality?
Well, that's a good question.
Federation builders. Okay.
Where did you see that? Okay, right there.
Yeah. So yeah, the yellow text will be their government type. The white text underneath it will be the AI type. So they're more.
And those can never be changed.
It's unlikely to change. It's based on basically how their empire is built. So if they start having ethics shifts and stuff like that, or if they change their government type, if they change out particular civics, that can change what their personality is. Federation builders in general have a positive to like most agreements. Here we go. Suspicious, right? Just because they have a low opinion.
I mean, so it is still improving. So I guess this might
As
give
probably
it a
when we
little
get
time.
them up to like closer to 0, it'll probably switch to neutral.
And maybe should I just double envoy them? Although there's a limit to how high that can bring it, so I don't know. Although right now it's going negative, so.
Yeah, let's if we can afford another envoy on them, I would say yes.
Let me see where they are. I'll look for one.
Because they would be an ideal nation to start our federation with.
The torrent consciousness, I think, would be. They're so far away. I don't know how much I really care. So yeah, I'm gonna cancel this one.
Yeah, that's fine. Europeans.
All right, we'll go with that. See what happens.
Okay. Oh, they're doing a subjugation war as well. And they already have a subject as well. These,
The Ricarian, yeah.
Actually weird. Why does it say they're subsidiaries when these guys are democracies, not megacorps? Weird. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, they're still pretty far unformed federation, and they're not ideal partners. Alright, impending doom. So yeah, Astarte was the one where one of our scientists had run off and started ruling them and brought them a bunch of tech. And then
that one.
We yoinked them away.
Oh, what level are they now?
They are atomic age.
And just bring up their window. Okay, yeah. I mean, they still. They're high awareness, yeah.
Plus, we probably
the
don't want
fungi-
them to shift to fanatic spiritualist.
Have we worked on them at all? I think I have. I'm building the spy network now.
Yeah,
Pretty sure
when that guy shifted them up a bunch of tech levels, we assigned an envoy.
Actually, I think at 30 is what we need for indoctrinate, so we actually are very close.
Sweet.
So we're going to need to remember that. All right, but oh yeah, we don't want to go to fanatic spiritualism. My goodness, no. Retrieve our technology.
Yep.
So that's something to watch.
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Science ship doing. Oh, that's mine. Okay.
Yeah, I think all mine are automated right now. Oh no, there's Cheerful. He just finished over there. Well, I'm gonna yoink the science ship that is over here. Yeah, so I'm gonna move that one to Brilliant. Instead, I'm gonna take this for myself.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on the various things. The battle clans are it's starting to improve quite a bit. Like the loyalty's minus 28 now and 0.8 per turn up. So
yeah,
that's flipping quite nicely.
Yeah. Okay.
And relations improving. So yeah, it's all going in a good direction.
Right. Another civilization encountered.
Oh, pre-FTL. Well, where is this?
Probably way far away.
Yes. I mean, way on the east side, so... I mean, nice, but we're never going to be able to do anything with that.
And then Stormbound Rises. This is a fun chain.
This is in our territory.
Yep.
Physics. Wow, that's a lot of physics research.
The situation has been cataloged.
Ghost ship.
So let's see. This, where did it go? Stormbound.
So we just gotta wait.
Okay. Yeah. What's this limbo thing? Wait, why is this?
Looks like a scientist left it behind. Let me mark it. I have a ship going that direction. I'll get it. Research project.
The map kind of cuts. Oh, that's just the bottom of the map. I was just like,
yeah.
The way the map cuts off. Is
yeah, I don't like that they do that because, like, you can see the cloud of the galaxy extends past there, but that is the
and some
hard
systems,
limit edge of the.
Some systems are actually south of
outside of it. Yeah, they are visually to us, but they aren't because of their height on the. In the galaxy.
Yeah, sure. I mean, what about Bonos?
Bonos looks like... Oh, if you zoom in, you can see it has a really faint gray hex that goes up above.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
I think it's because it's gray on gray right there. It ends up a little weird.
But yeah, I don't know why, from a visual standpoint, just round those borders and everything to the outside.
Yeah.
Very strange.
Again, I don't understand the choice, but I'm guessing that it's some sort of limitation in the engine, maybe. Stellaris is using a pretty old version of the Clausewitz engine. We have a first contact event.
Nope.
Oh, space cows.
New technology influence. Wait, for N's first contact.
Aliens have learned to speak our language.
It's just a space fauna, so it has a pretty short first contact, and it's a friendly one.
So we just got an envoy? Okay.
Got an envoy back.
I mean... I don't know if we really need it for anything right now. I almost could just put it right back into Ditetrath. Is it overkill to have too many on it?
No, not at all. It just means we improve faster.
And I can always take them out when we need them.
Yep.
All right. How many envoys do you have?
What's that?
Do your best. I'm just like to the Dietetra.
Oh,
How many
yeah.
envoys do you have?
Yeah.
How willing are you to
use
fight
them.
this? Yeah, we are. Well, not 6 to 4.
Construction completed.
6.5 to 4.
Hastily, a system has been
Kesso
surveyed.
finish.
Hey, there you go. Oh,
A system
oh,
has been
did you ever
surveyed.
talk about the hyper relay? I don't know if you did.
Oh, no. Okay, so the way
Because
these
I
work.
right-clicked to build, and it basically had build hyper relay, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh.
so select a construction ship that's not busy.
I mean, that's still, yeah. So, I mean, that's exactly why I saw it, the one in Kesso.
Okay. Actually, grab one of the ones over in Eros. It's going to be better.
Yep, the third sleeping one.
All right. Right-click on our capital system. Brilliant.
Thank you for specifying, because I wasn't remembering.
The capital for an empire will be the one with those little triangles sticking out from the hex, but they'll be yellow rather than blue. Blue means it's a sector capital, not the
I mean, I
empire
generally,
capital.
yeah, I know in the general area, it's around Eros, basically.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Okay, but
And
yeah.
you can build a hyper relay, so you can see the cost. This cost is static; it'll always be the same. 25 influence, 500 alloys, 100 minerals. If we need to buy minerals to do this, just buy some minerals as we go
we
along.
have enough, barely.
Yeah, or not minerals.
Crystals.
Crystals. Yeah. Which we do not have a lot of because we have
we have enough, but barely. We can't
Yeah.
do 2.
But if you need to buy more to make more of these relays are very helpful. So you build a relay, and it'll build a construction in the system. It builds it in a fixed spot. You don't really have a choice. And then you usually will want to go to an adjacent system, usually a system that first one would be transferring to on a regular basis. And you'll go there and build a relay. And when you're moving from system A to system B, you don't have to do a hyper jump. They travel through the system to the hyper relay, they charge it, and then boom, they're at the other hyper relay.
So, like, what kind of time savings is this?
From one system to the next, it's not that big. However, if you have a chain of hyper relays along the way, then they don't have to move through the system at all now. They don't do any sublight movement. They're at the hyper relay, charge it up, boom, move to the next one. Charge it up, move to the next one. And the charge for a hyper relay is a shorter time than charging up for a hyper jump.
So it's really like roads and railroads.
Yes,
and
you are
type of
making
thing.
either a rail or a highway system.
Okay.
So in general, the way I do it, and you do get some trade bonuses for connecting hyper relays to other friendlies' empires. So if they've built one up, which you can see in their systems, the lines will be kind of bolded. And it will change the way the hyperlanes look as they have hyper relays adjacent on either end.
Okay.
But yeah, basically the main thing is put these in places from our shipyards to where we're going to want to be moving our military ships. That's our first goal. So Laca del Lecon and Brilliant are where we have our shipyards. And then our next war is probably going to be with the Hathradin. So we'll want to work our way up towards there.
Okay. Yeah. But we really don't make... I mean, you said we could trade for them, but right now we really aren't making many crystals, so it's hard to do much.
Yeah. They do take a little while to build.
But are they built by a construction ship?
Yeah, built by construction ships.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, you can go ahead and get the first one started in Brilliant, and there's unfortunately not a notification when they're done. You just have to kind of keep an eye out and build the next one.
All right.
It is a lot of busy work. I wish there was kind of an automated thing where you could just say build relay highway, and select the start and the end, and it just sends the construction ship along the whole thing.
Consider me your little automation system for this.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Because I lose track of it all the time.
I will Brilliant, Starope, Thrish, and then, Lacadella, and then I'll just head north.
Nice. Yeah, that's a great plan.
But yeah. And if you think trading for crystals is worthwhile to get this going, or if we're not really
I think
rushing.
so, yeah.
Yeah? All right.
It's
then
worth
I can
a
start
lot.
looking for that. I can start looking for trading partners. People who want to trade crystals.
Council agenda ready.
Ooh, council
Would it be
agenda.
worth trading other? Ooh. Never mind. Let's do this.
It'd be worth trading exotic gases. We have quite a bit of them.
Oh, I don't remember which ones. We had figured out the two that we weren't going to do, and then amenities usage down would actually be useful right now. And you can change the council positions types.
Yes, there is an agenda you can run that resets
Oh.
all of the council positions.
Which would be a little, but I'd rather not have to go through all of that.
So, one, we are down on consumer goods, not amenities. Amenities were okay for the most part.
Thank you.
And remember that these numbers are per level of the advisor, so they can be up to a times 10.
I think it was trust cap that I was wanting.
I believe so, yeah.
Now I have to find somebody for this position. Wow, we only have 2 people who can go here? Really?
Yeah, because we only have 2 officials available. We can hire up to 2 more officials, though.
I mean, there's 2 people who can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, Edict Upkeep down, and Edict Fund Plus. Well, actually, it'd be really nice to have them in place.
Mhm.
They do have shipbuilding speed down, which is a little unfortunate.
Wait,
but
are you talking about Contentless?
yes.
Contentless is already our Minister of State.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it'd just be Accrete.
Yeah,
Stability.
unless
plus
we
2.
wanted to hire someone else.
I mean, you want to check real quick? Stability. I think are we 100 on everything almost? I thought we were pretty good.
It would help New Worlds. New Worlds aren't going to have as high of stability.
Although, let's just look at some other officials really quick.
I don't want to hire
they're-
any of the spiritualist officials.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're all... What the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a
Um,
xenophobe official. We could hire them. So we would have one
not
choice out
better.
of this list.
Just the pacifist. And
Yeah.
they... Oh, they have... No,
They have a governor
You know
trait
what?
and then something available to pick, but there's no guarantee it would be.
You can always
a
change
counselor
this
trait.
in the future. But Decreed, I think you're going to get a job.
Yeah. So if you look in that select a leader list, in the line where it says recruitable leaders, there's on the right side refreshes
Yeah.
and then a date and tells you how long. It's basically
it's
every
same thing
5
for both of
years
them. Yeah.
that list refreshes.
Yeah, so I can look in the future if I really
Yep.
want. I mean, poor Decreed
Yeah,
deserves...
as he gains levels, he'll get more trades.
We don't have a rock on the council, and the rock is probably very jealous of the cube.
True.
Got
Alright.
everything.
There we go. We have quite the diverse council. Only 2 of our own species, the rest all other species.
Yep.
There we go. So yeah, that gives us empire-wide some more
Oh,
stability.
an agenda. Oh, there's. I think we've gotten a ton of different agendas things since the last time I picked one. So
Yes.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
And there might be something to really help because we're about to lose build relations. So we're going to lose trust growth and diplomatic, which
True.
maybe not going to change too much, but we might be able to do something to help with Diatetrath here and our the 2 small little guys there.
Yep.
Oh, actually, wait. Surprisingly, there doesn't seem to be as many as I thought for that.
I think a lot of them are still on cooldown. I have spotted what I think our choice should be, but I'll let you come to your conclusion first.
well, okay, I mean, I could just go over them really quick, and I mean, biomorphosis, like that's always a tricky one for me to assess. I know we're progressing, I think, pretty fast on that, but
Yeah,
wait, did we
make
finish that?
so much progress on.
Yeah, I thought we kind of finished the process and we picked our tree.
So what this does is, if you look at it, it adds tech progress to a particular biomorphosis.
Oh wait, I remember that
tech.
one.
Yeah,
I remember seeing that one.
that's the one that lets us set species to a particular habitability type.
Yeah, that doesn't seem super amazing because these things are relatively unique. And
yeah.
Survey speed, I don't really care.
In some cases, it could be useful. Like if you had a ton of planets that were not your preferred type within your system, and you just couldn't meet the habitability for it, doing that might be helpful to get that tech faster, especially if your society tech research values were pretty low.
I just remember looking at the tech and going, yeah, it's so like just not being excited. And this is just 25%, so it's just like the amount of years it would take to enact that. Like, we could figure it out through science in a very quick amount of time. It would save us months at most. So yeah.
Yes.
The auto modding one, I think I'm gonna skip over, not because I think it's bad, but because it's one that potentially could be good, and I don't know. Unity is always nice, but I think we're good on Unity. Yeah, the give and take thing sounds really good because our factions are such a mess right now. We kind of like all our factions are so out of whack right now, or not our ethics balance is so far out of whack. So that one actually looks. Is that just faction though? Egalitarian.
And it's purely egalitarian.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not
which already has a ton of ethics traction on it.
Yeah. So that's not what I was thinking. Conversion, not attraction.
Okay.
We have an issue of conversion, not attraction.
Nick Blasta, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Papa Nurgle, yeah.
Starbase, whatever. We're fine on that right now.
Yeah.
Pop happiness is always nice, but I think our people are really happy right now. So I don't know if that's reorganize no and calling deployment no. So really, it almost goes down to the auto modding one is very suspicious for me because it just seems like it'd be generally very helpful to our production. That and the Unity one.
So the auto modding one is the one I would choose.
Yeah.
And the reason why isn't the first two entries, it's the launch effect.
Oh, wait. You see, I'm remembering a little bit of using science to convert our population to the different genetic type.
Yeah.
That from last time. And is this going to do that for us?
Kind of.
Or is that slightly unrelated?
So when we were going through our biomorphosis, we had gotten adaptive mutations and mutagenic habitability, but only for our primary species. This will now add those traits automatically to everyone in our empire. And we've gotten a lot of species since then.
Yeah, that's really nice.
And that means we don't need to worry about that tech from biomorphosis for the habitability, because mutagenic habitability is better. They automatically adapt to whatever planet they're on.
So we'd need to do this, like if we get a bunch of new species in the future, we'd need to do this again just to get them also included?
Yeah, we could collect like 4 or 5 more species, then run another divergence directive, or we could manually modify them, either way.
Yeah, so no, this one's the only one that really seems to do much good for us.
Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other species.
Yeah, we've got a lot.
Although I don't know if that's going to give the Rukari one. I don't know if they're considered organic. I don't think they are. Oh, no, they are. They're not robots. Yeah, everyone other than robots is considered organic.
Yeah, like we still have very few. But I remember, I think we were waiting for the very last tradition
Yes.
thing before we were gonna start spending science.
Yeah. But yeah, this is going to be a huge help for us because it's going to give them that mutagenic habitability. Like on our primary species, it's that yellow gear.
Oh, Batna has 2 species and quite a bit of the second variant.
Oh, yeah.
What's different? What do they have? They have these
they're
small-
zombies. Cannot reproduce naturally. Oh, so they were converting their pops to zombies. So those will slowly become less and less.
I was gonna say, like, why? What's the benefit?
You can see that their pop upkeep is reduced by 100%. So they're less efficient at their jobs, but they don't pay upkeep for the population.
Wow, that's interesting. That seems risky.
Yep.
Just like, because they can. So that entire 1.3K just will slowly just disappear.
I don't know if they're going to merge back into the old one or not.
Well, merge, but just die off.
I don't know
Or do they
if
not really die?
the pops actually have like a lifespan. I don't think they do.
Interesting. Okay, well,
But we could always just apply a different template to them and convert them over.
Hey, if they want to be zombies, let them be zombies.
I'm pretty sure they didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
I don't think it's about wanting to be zombies.
All right.
Get on that. Let's change that spiritual into civilian industry. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go.
So for science ships, the blue icon means they're actively scanning or something. So the ones I look for are the yellow. To just know it's doing nothing.
Usually if it's doing nothing, its icon is that red with the Z's.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Is that the second one? Yeah.
Another first contact event.
Aliens have learned to speak our language.
Oh,
Okay, so those were both space fauna.
all right. Now we have another envoy. Okay.
And we do have a cloud study available because of that in our situation log.
Oh, we can just click research.
Yep.
What is our physics, science, or what? Are we
It's
doing
only
here?
a 2-month delay, so I don't think it'd be that big of a deal regardless of what it is.
True. Yeah, and it was not one that I was super excited about, so I
Yeah,
don't think
yeah.
it matters.
It's not
just
something
do the
we're
cloud
waiting
study.
for. What's the shipyard doing? Lots of upgrades. I guess this is safe-ish now, so I could put more shipyards here. Shipyard. And I think I'll upgrade this starbase. Yeah, we have... no, I'll wait to upgrade.
We're
system
slowly
has
building
been
on that
surveyed.
diet test, right?
Yep.
A spaceborne life form.
Bell has 538 jobs available. There's
There you
our
go.
2 months already gone.
Research logged and annotated.
Oh, special project. Would that be our archive finally done? Or did it finish last time? I know we finally started building it because it was something that we'd been waiting on for so long.
Actually, I don't see a ship there building the archive.
I'm sure we did, didn't we? Huh.
I think we said we should start it, but we didn't actually start it. So you may want to grab another one of those ships from Arras and start building it in
All right.
Brilliant.
I'm just reading the Void Unclouded.
Yeah. This was from the project for the Void Clouds.
All right, construction ship.
Good choice.
In Brilliant?
Yeah, build the archive in the capital.
Grand Archive, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, I think at the end of the last session we said we were going to build it and then didn't. Luckily, I didn't use all the minerals, or the alloys.
Wait, did it do it?
It should
Maybe
start sending him on his way.
I thought I clicked. Okay, let me try this again.
Oh,
Click
both
and
those
Brilliant.
construction ships are very... Oh, because they're sitting in the storm. Yeah.
Build megastructure, Grand Archive, and then it zooms in on the system.
Yeah, then you have to choose the planet you want to build it over.
Well, I chose
Build it over our
Brilliant,
capital world.
but- Oh, is that why?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is... So what am I supposed to do? I just click the special project? Because it just zooms in on the system, and then if I click on the planet, like, it's like the interface.
So, when it zooms in on the system, if you zoom in on Tricady, you should see that it has like a green circle around it.
No, I do not see any of that.
So it doesn't look like it does on my screen.
Not at all. Yeah, you have green circles around both of them, and I have none of them.
Okay, so you select a science ship, or not a science ship, a construction ship that's not doing anything, right?
Yeah.
Then you
the one in
right-click on
Iraq.
Brilliant.
Right. On just the system. Yeah.
Just on
okay.
the system,
Build
yep.
megastructure.
Build megastructure, Grand Archive.
Okay. Yeah. Now they're highlighted.
Ah, there you go. And then left-click on Tricady. There
Oh,
we
so
go.
is it just because we have a choice there? And
Yeah.
A lot of times you won't.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was not obvious because when it shows the system, you're zoomed out. You don't see any of that.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
That's probably what happened last time. Is I probably clicked
Oh.
build it. I feel like I had done it.
Yeah,
and I probably clicked to build it, and that happened, and I'm like, I guess it's doing it. And no, I didn't finish it.
Excellent.
Research complete.
We have joined the galactic community, and we're gonna get communications established with a ton of extra empires, most likely.
All right. What are
Spiritualists,
they?
of course, but pacifist.
Oh, and science. Hey, envoys didn't help, but that's okay. Ooh, black hole observatory. Interesting. Dimensional shrine. That sounds spiritualist. Extended combat algorithms. That's nice. Gravity stars. There's a lot of things that are very obscure and interesting here.
Uh-huh.
Extended combat algorithms seems kind of nice,
It is a good one.
but I'm just guessing that because I remember you used something like that very early on.
Yeah, to give our corvettes the role that lets them
Yeah.
fire from a long distance away.
Which is the only reason I look at it and go, it's probably interesting, because beyond that, it means nothing to me, because I have no clue if this actually provides something similar to that.
Yeah, so what the roles do is, one, they tell the ship how to behave, but two, they also give it some bonuses. The advanced ones don't give them any new behaviors, but they do increase the bonuses that those roles apply.
So, Was that the one you went ooh about?
No, it's not.
No. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I've seen almost everything else on the top. So the gravity snares is the only other thing I do.
Yes, Gravity Snares is the one I would recommend. That is something somewhat newish in the game.
Yeah, we have not done anything with bio ships at all, and it seems like that's what it's talking about.
So what this lets us do is capture space fauna, like the space amoeba, the space cows,
Snares
like
capture
that.
them and then
then put them into a zoo.
We have to build those in.
We'll have to build the vivarium in.
If a grand archive is constructed, well, how convenient for.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, and then in the upper right, there's the icon for the Senate now.
Oh, look at that!
When you see a number there, it means that an empire has made a proposal that we have not seen yet. So if you click on that, you can see
a number. Oh, right. I did not have one. You had a 1. I guess maybe I clicked it without. No, I didn't notice a 1, but.
Okay. But yeah, the Tianqi Conservation Act was the one that was proposed. So you can select a proposal in the queue, and then in the center, you can choose whether by default we will support it, oppose it, abstain, or call in favors. I will usually look at the new proposals as they come in and choose whether I want to support or oppose it. Occasionally I'll stay abstained, but usually I make a choice.
I click details and it actually does nothing. I don't know if that's because it's already showing the details. Yeah, okay, that's all it was.
Yeah, because you can go between supporters or details, and it defaults to details. Supporters shows what empires are supporting it right now to give it 1320 power.
If we supported it, would the Malmok and the Huskarl like us more because we're on the same side of this?
So in general, when the AI goes to support something, they will look at the other nations supporting it and decide based on their opinion of those nations whether they want to support it or oppose it.
Oh, interesting.
Also, it's based on it's largely based on the opinion of the nation proposing it, but other supporters do matter. Our support will matter when it comes to vote, though you can choose, if you just abstain, you can choose to vote however you want when the vote comes up. And if you choose to oppose or support and want to change your mind, you can do that once it's on the Senate floor.
I mean, this Conservation Act seems to have almost nothing to do with us, at least at this time, right? Because I imagine these people are probably halfway around.
In my playthroughs, I don't kill Tianqi. I just don't. So the Conservation Act is usually fine to support.
Yeah. And we have a lot of because of the style we're playing, I imagine we probably pull a lot of weight in these types of things.
Yes. So if you look all the way over to the right, there's the galactic community and has the shields for everyone that's a member.
Yeah.
The number there is their diplomatic
we are so
weight.
far ahead.
Yeah. You can see we're doing fairly well. I think this is actually the farthest ahead I've been at the birth of the galactic community. I'm usually like within the top 3 or 4. Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah. Oh, we pull a lot of weight. And I think I avoided a diplomatic weight.
Yes.
Science.
We
we're not using this. So now.
Yep. So now that we've supported it, you can see the value went to 5820 on the proposal.
Yeah, and it shows us and the 3 of us.
Yeah, when there's multiple proposals in there, the proposal with the most support is the next one to go to vote. So this is how we can kind of manipulate what proposal will be next to vote on by changing our support or oppose right here. And you can see kind of top center, Senate is in recess, 718.
Yep.
So 718 days, the top proposal will go to vote.
Can you change from support to abstain?
Yes, you can freely change these however you want, with no penalty. Once it goes to vote, there's a cooldown for being able to change your stance. So once it goes to vote, you'll be whatever you were when it was in the queue. So right now we would be on the support side. If we decided we wanted to abstain or oppose, we could instantly do that, but then there would be a cooldown during the voting process where we wouldn't be able to change again.
The button on the top right, pass the resolution, is that just us doing our own thing, like making a proposal?
That is the galactic focus. So whoever proposes a resolution, the first nation to propose a resolution that passes will get 100 influence. And then the galactic focus will change to something else. Down at the bottom center, there's a button for select a leader.
Yep.
So we can assign a leader to this, and that will give us more diplomatic weight.
We'll need to hire somebody, and it's still the same
I would
list
probably
that we had
say Impressible Angel and hope that we get a diplomatic weight option in his trait pick.
And I mean, even though it's not the best choice, it's still worth it just to have some leader here.
Yeah, and then we can switch him out later if we need to.
And let's see what... additional leader trait options. Wait.
So instead of getting 3 trait options on a level up, we would get 4.
Oh, that. Okay, the level up selection. Yeah. Yeah, none of these, unfortunately. We can go with gifted and hope that it gives us a better chance at one later on.
Yeah, gifted and emotional support pet would be fine, because one less maximum negative trait is always nice. Because with enough negative maximum traits, you can make it so they will never get negative traits. But you kind of have to work towards that.
Yeah, I mean, for them, I'm not super tied to this leader, so I'm just going to go with gifted and hope that we can get something
salvage
better.
him. And we get a second one.
Wait, we're only 2 choices now? Oh.
Looked like there just wasn't anything else.
Really? I mean, I could do gifted too, but that seems almost ridiculous.
Might as well. The trade focus isn't going to help us any. Okay.
Well, maybe we'll get some really good stuff for them, so you never know.
And once we unpause, you'll be able to see the change to our Diplo weight. Actually, you can see it if you mouse over. Our Diplo weight's now 5318.
Okay, yeah.
Woo! Yeah, the delegate added 30% just by having it's 10% per level of the delegate, plus any other bonuses he would have.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
Yeah.
Or fleet power is actually a big part of it.
Yep.
But
And
just
we're gonna be
like all
building
those
more.
percents. Look at all those percents.
Yeah.
It's like doubling, effectively. I don't. Do percents in this game add up then apply, or are they kind of compounding?
They're additive.
Okay, yeah. 40, 50, 70, 80, 95. It is effectively doubling.
Yeah. And then our fleet
could've
power
looked
has
at
an
the
extra
2700,
10% individually from fleet supremacy.
Yeah,
So we're
well,
getting-
I guess that in some sense is a compounding effect.
Yeah.
But yeah, the ones above are all being applied additively
Correct.
to the 27, yeah.
Yep. So, at the bottom left, you have the Senate floor tab. This is for when voting is happening. You can see you can kind of just click the field that you want to be supporting once it's in that area. And the resolutions. So once the galactic community was formed, we have 20 years before we can propose the Galactic Council. Change the galactic focus to form the galactic market.
Cooking these things is fine, just to look at them.
Yeah. I would say we should probably propose form the galactic market.
Done in green.
Yeah,
Wait.
galactic priorities, change galactic focus, form the galactic market. And you can see putting a proposal up will cost influence. Different ones will cost different amounts.
Resources storage capacity. So that's it. It just increases our resource storage capacity. Or is
It'll
that for
increase everyone's.
proposal?
And
okay.
it starts the birth of the galactic market event chain. Which basically there'll be there's an event will pop up. You can spend a bunch of influence and resources to try to get backing for the galactic market in your empire. And then after a while, the event chain resolves. It'll randomly choose between everyone that's participated with weights based on how much resources they spent. And the galactic market will be formed in that location. That the nation that owns the system with the galactic market pays less in trade fees on the galactic market.
So, just go for this, yeah?
Yeah, I would suggest it.
Now,
It's
do
very
we
good.
stop supporting the other one?
Usually the AI is very much in favor of the galactic market, so they should fall in line pretty fast behind it. If it gets close to voting time and
The Conservation Act's still ahead. We can
yeah,
just
we can
abstain,
switch.
and
Yep.
we pretty much single-handedly will flip.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. And the nice thing is that costs us 100 influence. If we're the first to pass a resolution, we gain 100 influence. So
Oh.
we didn't even
Oh.
spend anything.
Oh, so just make sure that we're first, but we're pretty much... We have so much control that we can pretty much guarantee
Oh
we
yeah,
will be
absolutely.
passing the Galactic Empire. Okay, so that's something for me to watch.
There you
Huh.
go. Over time, we should probably try to improve relations with all of the members of the Galactic Senate, the Galactic community. But
We
it's
only
not
have
something
so
we
many
have to do
envoys.
right now. Yeah. Like, you should eventually have an envoy that's set as, like, I'm going to use this to improve with a member of the Senate. Go through, improve up. When they cap out, move them to another one, move them to another one. Kind of thing like that. Usually starting with the most influential members.
Yeah, I saw how we entered the Galactic. I think it was like a... Was it a random thing, or was it technology? What would actually cause
What
us to
triggers
get
it?
into Yeah.
One empire knowing a certain percentage of all of the empires that exist in the galaxy.
Okay. So, like, yeah, we just finally met enough people.
Yeah, and it
So I guess
doesn't necessarily have to
ultimately-
be you. You can, like, know one other empire, or you can know no other empires, and you'll get the galactic community pop up.
So did that start for everybody at the same time?
Yes, it starts for everyone. Once one empire kicks it off by going, hey, I know all these people. Let's form a galactic community.
And then, yeah, the word just...
And then
just
everyone
spread.
else, yeah, kind of joins.
If you were playing a game where you were just sitting and, like, not communicating with anybody, would you still effectively get thrown into this? I guess everybody knows everybody in the grand scheme of things, so I guess...
So if you had no other contacts, because you only get the pop-up if you are in contact with someone that is invited to join the galactic community.
Yeah.
So if you had no contacts, you wouldn't get a notice for it until you met someone that was a part of it.
But generally speaking, there's a web of contacts. It's
Yes.
So everybody's pretty much involved. Now, some of them would have said no, like with the data
Potentially,
test
yeah.
went into it. Okay.
Especially like genocidal empires will often not join.
Oh, the torrent consciousness is in here. I was thinking they might not be.
Yeah, in general, it's the genocidal ones that don't join. Everyone else is usually okay with it.
Yeah, there's the battle clans. Okay. Yeah, no, that'll be something I'll definitely watch.
Someone else
There
is
we go.
trying to attract your
Build an ag
attention.
district.
Oh. Okay, well, here, I assume MC... Well, should I... Whoa, that's a lot of pop-ups. Is there any reason not to establish an embassy with... like,
Absolutely
Fnatic
get
and Stellaris?
embassies everywhere we can. Because it builds trust.
Oh, that's true. What are they? Authoritarian, military... Oh, wow, these are not our friends.
Yeah, it's fine though. We still want trust with them.
New trait, and then a bunch of people joined. Oh, because I guess we might not have been the very first one. Well, probably people that we knew might have joined.
Yeah.
Oh, so the window's already probably different. Oh, another okay. Administrative insight. But the galactic market is already up to 10,000, just like you said.
Yeah, they love it. So yeah, decide whether we want administrative insight or not.
Well, again, we want ours to pass.
Yeah, but this won't push it up past.
Subjects have a 25% ethics attraction toward their overlord's fanatic ethic. Well, we don't have any
We
of
don't
those.
have any.
Actually,
Yep.
I don't want this.
Exactly, especially since it gives negative monthly loyalty. Perfect. Yep.
Oh, so it shows the balance. So we're actually
Yes.
bringing it to the negative.
Yes.
So who proposed this? Let me.
Well, no,
Is
we
it-
don't reduce it at all by opposing it.
Oh, it's
it-
just showing that we are against it. So yeah.
It shows that when voting starts, we will be choosing to oppose it.
What are they? Oh, they're a Gestalt. Wait, why would they want that?
Gestalts can have. Actually, that's a good question. Why they would want that if they're a Gestalt?
Has been summoned.
I was just assuming I was going to click somebody who had
Yeah.
a fanatic something, and then
Huh.
I'm like, oh,
Interesting.
I'm doing it for them because
I bet
they
that's a
clearly
bug.
are out of their minds. Because
Oh, we can establish an embassy with them.
Oh, did that not pop up? Oh, you just saw it.
I just see that a lot of times it'll be green, but they won't necessarily push the button on their end right away.
Is there a way to see everybody you have an embassy with in the context screen? I don't think so.
Maybe through status? No, the embassy doesn't show up in status.
So I just have to look through. I
Yep.
can do that.
I guess you can sort by relation.
Yeah, that's what I did, and then I'm going through them.
Just go down the list.
Actually, if I just go on one.
We have an ad starting in about a minute. Do you want lunch now, or do you want to wait an hour?
Either is fine for me. So if one is preferred for you, we
Doesn't
can just
matter
go
to
with
me
that.
either.
Let's go with this one then.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, got like another minute.
Yeah. Now, what is it? Is it when you're on a diplomat, flipping through them? Can you flip through them?
What do you mean?
Oh, maybe not. I knew you were cycling through planets with like.
Oh, can you cycle through
I
contacts?
don't think you
No, however, in the upper right, you'll see the shield for the contact. You can click on that and get the list, and you can sort it and everything like that. And just click the next
Okay.
one.
Oh, okay, that's actually fine. Because I think. Yeah, the embassy will show up pretty. Yeah, that's a quick way to go through.
Yeah, in fact, you don't even need to close that, and you can see the embassy stuff. Yeah. In fact, I'll go to the bottom of the list, sorted by relations, and I'll look from that direction.
They're all the ones I'm doing have an embassy.
Yeah, most likely.
Does embassy show up on the top of the list? Like, so I do it. Oh, there
No,
you
you
go.
have to scroll down just a little bit,
There's one.
usually.
This one I don't have to. So, what are these guys? Pacifists, fanatic, spiritualists. Oh, next. Oh, there you go. Yeah, now I'm starting to hit a bunch at the 200 level.
Okay. I'm at the 100 level.
Lusa
I'm starting to
Hasasi
get them.
Kamapar.
Neopathian.
I just did the Valon.
Stellarian. Oh, there's a lot here. We are establishing a ton of enmity.
Yeah. It's just me, or those NPC banter sounds super loud? Yeah, they're really loud. Welcome on in, Taranth. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, for some reason, the sound of the NPC, like, empires, is not balanced. And there's not really a way to change that, I don't think.
We give SI1.
Okay. I just hit United Scannerians, and it looks like you already did them. So
they're currently considering another offer. Yeah, so
we've hit each other.
So that's going to hit a bunch. Although, I guess ads?
Yeah, so we got an ad break. We're going to take a quick lunch break, and we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes.
Yep, I'll be back quick. Bye.
So get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. We'll be right back. You want to come out of your alert complaining? Was just wondering where it was coming from. Oh, yeah, no, I've always wondered why it's been like that. All right, but we'll be right back in a few minutes. And we return. Thank you for your patience. Okay. So we have gotten all these new members covered. We are still waiting for upgrades there.
Bunch of embassies about to hit.
What's that?
When you unpause, we're gonna have a lot of embassy go through.
Yeah.
Research complete.
Papers gained. Okay.
Oof. Okay, let's see what you got here. I'll be honest, a lot of the society stuff hasn't been very exciting lately. I'll give this one.
Yeah.
Like none of the normal ones are very exciting, so I think it's just I'm just gonna go with the persistent ones. Although we keep getting the same normal ones, I'm going through them at some point.
Right.
Ancient Rampart. Oh, energy siphon. Siphon. Wow, siphon.
We will not be using that ship component.
Okay. Oh, it's a ship thing. Yeah, I guess I see the S. Yeah. Oh. None of this really excites me. Anything lead on? Doesn't look like it. I think I just need to start unlocking. Maybe I should just burn through some of the quick ones just to get it to move on to new tech.
Yeah. That's usually what I do when I don't see anything in particular I want, is I choose the one at the lowest value and move on.
Yeah, there's a bunch, but I think 4 blockers. Or the Xenobiology lab, I think I've been waiting for. So
Yeah, either way.
turns consumer goods, which we really don't have right now.
Yeah, we're getting the planet online for that, though. All of
I
our
hope
resources are going to dip a little low right now because we've generated a lot of jobs and don't have enough pops, but they'll fill back in.
All right, well, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't think it really matters. Like,
Yeah, not really.
we need things to stabilize more. What's this one again? Oh yeah, look at that, another thing. Galactic regulated growth. Let's see what they. Ooh, loyalty up. Empire. I don't like the empire size change.
Yeah, now
And loyalty is generally something we are too struggling to get.
Yeah, if we wanted to have a lot of subjects at the same time, we'd probably want all the loyalty modifiers we could possibly get.
Is this one of the ones that you could just abstain and not really worry about?
Yeah.
It's fine.
The empire size from systems is normally our second lowest contributor. It is currently our lowest contributor because we have another discount to it already.
So not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
It wouldn't change things much.
Yeah.
I mean, the loyalty change. 0.2 is 0.2. I don't know. I'm kind of just whatever about
It's
this.
not
Maybe
any.
in the future.
We don't need the loyalty change right now, is the thing. So yeah, abstaining would be fine.
It's just one of those things you can wait and see, and eventually maybe you pick it going through.
Yeah.
And do these things ever get dropped?
Yeah. So if you select the Form the Galactic Market, you can see that there's an extra option in the center, Withdraw.
Yeah. Well, that's for us, but does the AI ever?
They do sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. It's usually if they've decided they want to support something else instead, they'll drop it and then propose the other thing.
Okay. Can we have more than one resolution out
only
there?
one resolution at a
Okay,
time.
so that would be wise, just to get something else out
Yep.
instead. Okay. Cool. I like that. I like the diplomacy side of the game.
Yeah, they've
especially
done a good
when
job
we're
so far.
playing. And so it is kind of our Empire's strength. Oh, I didn't click these. Wow, that's a lot. Oh,
Refugees.
okay, well, I actually... Oh, that's refugees. I thought that was a immigration treaty or whatever.
No, refugees.
Okay.
Coming out of Athraden.
Which we already have. Well, we didn't have very many, but we had some.
They might not even be the Hathraden Pops. They might have been stuff that they took from Tathagat. Although I guess they'd be the same Pops because they were rebels.
Yeah. Idle leader. Who's idle?
Looks like they have different Pop types. Yeah.
Gloomus. Gloomus has been idle forever.
Oh.
He got a job for like a year, and then we basically you revamped all the fleet.
Yeah.
No fleet for you.
Once the fleets upgrade, I'll be building some more stuff, but yeah. Kind of out for right now.
Let's see, how are our battle clans doing? Disloyal. -14. Getting there.
Nice.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things,
Someone
we're just
else
waiting
is
for the
trying to
10 years,
attract your
right?
attention.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, migration treaties. Okay, well, this... Oh.
Those in general are
right.
going to be fine.
At this point now, especially with our... I think we have such great habitability that they seem to like to come to us.
Yes.
And they are militarists, but they are the other two things are fine.
Yeah. And so that should be fine.
Oh, these are even almost better.
Yep.
Wow. All right. More refugees. Yeah, I guess now we have so many. We have so much contact with so many that a lot of diplomacy things are going to be popping up. Another thing at the Senate.
Uh-huh.
Regulatory facilitation. Diplomatic weight from economy. Oh, interesting. For pop resource output. Let me just see what our economy contributes to us. 572. Oh, I can't actually look at the others unless I go into their window?
No, you can mouse over them. Mouse over the number.
It doesn't show... Oh, wow, I went over the flag. Okay. 256, 360, I mean...
And if we don't have enough intel, it'll say unknown.
I don't really like the habitability down.
It's not much habitability down, and in general...
And we are going to have really high habitability. Like,
yeah.
That's almost at an advantage to us because we have such great habitability.
It's not really going to impact us that much. In general, anything that's going to give us more diplomatic weight is something we should vote for.
I was just thinking it gives everybody diplomatic weight, so is it really...
Right, but because we have more diplomatic weight than other people, it gives us more than they get. And so the more we add, the further and further we pull ahead of everyone. And eventually, we'll have so much diplomatic weight that no matter what they want to pass, what we choose is what happens.
Well, I mean, it looks like it's almost there already.
Not quite. Like, if the top 5 guys oppose us, then they win.
I mean, I can always change it to abstain later, but for now, support.
Yeah, for sure.
5.3. Yeah, we're up there. Oh, I can see it just clicking up as the days go by.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting in the window.
Research complete.
Ooh, someone rivaled us. Yeah, they are not our friends. Well,
I mean, you're gonna rival them back.
we can't. They're too weak to be considered a rival.
All right, double science. I didn't even look at what did we just get? I remember we researched. The biological lab. That's right. Okay. Did we get anything new? Oh, this looks new. Oh, because it's probably just pass on from. Oh, that also is new. Okay, yeah, we got different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I know we've seen Deep Space Citadel before.
Yep.
I think we just it was too early for us,
Yeah.
probably at the time, and it's probably still a bit early. We have a bunch of megastructures we're not even bothered.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, let me see what this sailway requires. Exotic glasses. I don't know. I'm almost just. None of it's super exciting, so it's almost like another pick whatever. Will be done quick.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'll just go with starbase capacity because it'll be a useful semi.
Sounds good.
Nice not to have to worry about the limit. Oh, I didn't see what we got here.
This was the
self-contained circuit. Oh yeah, just a weird one that I was not very excited about. But reactive armor, orbital ring. Ooh, this is new. Okay, doesn't actually sound too bad.
Yeah, so the orbital ring, you can build it over each of your planets, and it will come with some special building slots that will either let you add more districts to your planet, or add additional starbase related buildings, or some unique buildings specific to the orbital ring. It is, however, fairly resource expensive. It's a lot of alloys, and I believe it's influence as well.
The anti-gravity engineering seems kind of neat, although do we really need housing?
Anti-gravity engineering leads to the next terraforming tech.
Yeah, so that one's not too bad because we don't need it too badly, although I think in Tricady we do need, like we're starting to get to the point where increasing, although that's increasing cloud gain. So I'm not sure. Yeah, a lot of these look. This has a bunch of good things. Like the engineering has almost always been much more like pick which good one you want.
Agreed.
Reactive armor, is that something you'd ever use?
That's the one that reduces it gives the hardening. Yeah. It's not something we can easily use right now because we don't have a lot of I always forget rare crystals, but it is a component that I use on a regular basis.
Even artificial workforce. I've been seeing this one for a long time. The other thing.
You seem so opposed to robots, though.
I mean, I guess that's the thing, is it leads to other works. So, yeah. Okay, you know what? I am going to go with the anti-gravity.
Okay.
It's going to take a while. Our engineering
That's
is
fine.
kind of, I think, our slowest one. I think by quite a bit.
Yeah, 40. It's like 10% behind our physics research, and our physics research is less than half of our society research.
Yeah. Actually, there's no more stored society.
Yeah,
We had stored for so long.
fast.
All right. And how's that building for consumer goods going? 3 new proposals. I looked over at the stream and I'm like, oh wow, like, that's a lot of stuff.
The district's we're 3/4 of the way through the gene clinic, and then we're going to start working on the civilian industry. So still a little ways away, but we'll get there.
Mercenary Enclave. Did we ever meet the Mercenary Enclave? I don't think we did we?
No. So empires create mercenary enclaves. We don't currently. You start with 0 capacity unless you start with an ethic or an origin that lets you have enclave capacity. So this would let us sponsor an enclave inside of our empire, and you can see the effects.
Part of me is like, no, I don't really want to go down that path right now. I don't see how it really benefits us, at least in the short term.
Yeah, a lot of what I've found is because of the lack of notifications for it. So I had a mercenary contractor, I think, in an off-stream playthrough I was doing, and they were in my system, so I had control over them, but they will by default rent their fleet to anyone. So the AI would rent the fleet, and if I needed the fleet, I'd say, hey, I want to use the fleet, and I would pay some resources to make them recall their fleet. However, the fleet wasn't available to rent again until it came back to their system. So it would come back to their system. I wouldn't get a notification that it was available. It wouldn't auto-assign it to me. Like, I couldn't say, hey, I want to rent this as soon as it's in. So by the time I would go back and check again, another AI had already rented the fleet again. And because I didn't know necessarily when the fleet was going to be back, I just had to wait and just check on a regular basis. So I think it still needs some quality of life on the Mercenary Enclave stuff, at least for the way I play.
I didn't notice, but it seems like you sometimes get more information when you mouse icon on the left rather than just the text that shows up.
Yes.
Yeah, so I only noticed that when I looked at the stream, and I'm like, oh wait, there'd be more. It didn't say much in the main text window there. So
you have to scroll down. You can scroll in that window.
Yeah, I had not scrolled on any of them.
Okay.
So I probably missed out on a lot of information.
Only for the ones that have lots of things or have a big blurb of text at the top.
Guardian Angels Act. Oh, no. None of this seems good.
Agreed.
I'm just immediately going to say no. Storm knowledge sharing. Oh, okay. I mean, I have no issues with this at all. Sure.
Gives us more
I don't want it
diplomatic
to go
weight, too.
through right away. What's that? Oh, I didn't scroll down. Pops, yeah, no, this we'll push that one up.
Yeah, our diplomatic weight from Pops is very nice.
Yeah. So,
in fact, we might have the largest amount of Pops in the community out of any individual empire. It's looking like it, at least for the ones that
empires. So, yeah. I don't know if there's been integrations besides us.
Hard to say. Like, some of them have a decent amount of space. Like, the United Krillians have a good amount of space. The Sutherians look like they're pretty big. I don't know. Okay, how are these guys doing? Still suspicious, but they're only at minus 93.
I guess in the early days, you're going to get a ton of proposals. Everybody's going to kind of give their...
Yeah.
Because that number just keeps popping up constantly.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, basically everybody's going to get something in there, and then it'll kind of calm down.
And that's why they give a bonus for the first one, just because it's kind of you starting everything.
Yeah.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Okay.
They're way to the east. This is the Gestalt.
Oh, the Torrents.
Like, they're on the very edge of our thing. I don't... Would this increase trust? I mean, they're probably high on trust.
Oh, we could subjugate them.
Really?
Yeah. They would accept. Let me see what I can get out of this.
Is this going to cause issues with our current subjugation?
It would. We would need to wait until the other guys go positive.
I didn't think they would like to. I took away our improve relations with them. They were the ones I was like, they're so far. And then they're like, friends.
Yeah, they're just really happy.
But we were improving with them for a while, and we've known about them since same time as Ricard kind of met them.
Yeah.
So we've known them a long time.
So a non-aggression pact would keep increasing our trust with them, though I don't think it would really matter.
Our trust it's going out slow, but it is still increasing.
I would say when we have an envoy available again, go ahead and toss another improve back on them. And we'll probably subjugate them pretty soon, because I guess Gestalt is pretty easy to manage.
So don't even worry about the non-aggression? I mean...
Nah, don't do the non-aggression, though.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we need to be spending influence on it.
It's just not needed, yeah.
A spaceborne life form. Wriggling in the void. Research complete.
Gravity snares.
Oh. Oh, well, yes, we're working on the Grand Archive. We're trying. Migration Treaty, sure. Gravity snares. Okay, scroll to the top. There's so much stuff. Ooh, shield capacitor. Code breaking might always be kind of a nice little side thing. That's, I mean, in the Cosmic Storm. But I mean, if we're going to ever do the Cosmic thing, it might be nice to get done first, the proposal, before we push down a lot of research.
Yeah, because we get discounts.
Yeah. I mean, the shield capacitor, it's another, would you ever use it?
Only situationally against certain enemies.
Because if that's the case, I mean, actually, research station output is cheap. It's only 5,000. You could plow through that pretty quick. So that
let's
one.
see here, 83,
And code breaking.
58, 32. Yeah. Give us a little bit of research. Code breaking's not too bad as well.
Yeah, I kind of like code breaking, but
Oh, speaking of espionage, did you check in on our guys in Astarte recently?
I have not looked at any of the FTLs for a long time. Let's just click off all the empires so I can just see the. Actually, no. I know the better way to go there. I actually go to Astarte. Click on the observation post. Diplomacy. I remembered. Oh wow, 32. Yeah, I think I said I was gonna watch this. Yeah, I can indoctrinate.
You've been
now.
watching a lot of stuff.
It's just because the galactic. Anyways, indoctrinate. I think we can just do this.
Yeah, should be able to.
So I think I ask every like 10 minutes, but how's the consumer goods planet going? What is the consumer goods?
You should be able to see the symbol for it. A little consumer goods symbol on the planet.
Oh yeah, okay, perfect.
Yeah. So it's finishing its gene clinic, and then it's going to build the civilian industry, which will cover consumer goods.
How's their jobs? 309 available. So is that going to be prioritized?
Yeah, I'll make sure they prioritize the consumer goods stuff.
All right.
I may even do a what is it called? A distribute luxury goods. It's going to cost us a bunch of consumer goods, but it'll increase the destination chance for automatic resettlement.
Yeah, just try to get people over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are
Yeah.
burning
Part
through
of the
them pretty
problem
heavily.
is that aftermath from extreme polar disturbance, it reduces infrastructure build speed by minus 20%. So everything builds slower here, unfortunately.
I think we've had a cosmic storm over our main sector almost permanently since the original one
Yeah,
appeared.
this is, I think, the third or fourth storm to come through there.
And is that normal, or has that actually been kind of weird enough?
In the early game, it happens pretty frequently, and then it kind of slows down a bit. But they do get larger and nastier in the later game, too. Oh.
A spaceborne life form, wriggling in the void.
Someone got deaded.
Okay. Oh, sex. I remember that one when we were going through the list for the embassy.
Ah, okay. Who is
Scanarian.
this? Oh, very nice.
Void spawn.
The space moth.
Space moth is hanging out. Oh, way to the east in the torrent consciousness area. All right.
It's just a baby.
Oh, that's definitely. It never hurt us.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, one fleet repaired. Molinarch are becoming more militarist. Oh, I just saw another split off of the Hathradans. think.
Cooperative research channels. There's another thing here. Diplomatic weight from tech. Starbeast up. Yeah, just go with that. What? These centipede robots? Interesting. 400. We still have a long time to go. Okay.
Yeah.
We're
What's the
joined.
new one in here?
Rivalry. Repairs.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Like, I have not been looking at planets or anything.
Someone
at all.
else is trying to attract
Yeah, I'm
your
keeping an eye on
attention.
the planets.
Migration treaty with fanatic egalitarian races. I mean,
Yeah,
these are the people
should
we're
be fine.
eventually going to integrate. So
Yeah,
'cause it
might
is
as well
the-
start getting their people in.
and that'll probably build trust, I would think.
Yep. Hey, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Feed it Reese's Pieces, and it will follow you. So many jobs to fill. So
I
many
leave most of
jobs.
that to you.
Yeah.
Construction completed. Hastily.
New members of the galactic community.
Okay, well,
Research
that's a lot of
complete.
follow-ups.
Astral
I'm
planet.
gonna look at the yeah. I'll look at that one first.
A shift towards spiritualist.
Which one is astral?
Uh,
Oh, that one, the southwest one.
yeah,
I
the
think
one
we have.
over the black
do we have
hole.
4? We have 3 in a row in a line, and then I think we have the black hole one. I believe that's our
Yes.
4 FDLs.
Yep.
I don't think there's any others. Yeah. So I remember this had a bunch of events. I don't remember what the event. But it's, I think, pretty low tech. So
Yeah, they are Bronze Age.
I'm not really thinking about them right now.
It's fine. We can shift them back later on.
Yeah, they are very much not aligned with us, but. Okay, that was one.
Research station output.
All right, what do we got? This is physics. I think what I had said is just try to get through these fast, although space slipstreams. That almost certainly is pretty good. Ooh, what's this purple one? Oh, wait, we saw this one already. Oh, hey, that was right. I was supposed to do the our road system here. I had completely forgotten.
That's what happens to me.
Uh-huh. We're not at war now. And
That's the best time to be building it.
I mean, if we're building our road network, the hyperspace slipstreams are not quite as beneficial as they would have been otherwise.
I mean, they're good for when we're at war. And the automatic
Yeah.
resettlement chance is a big bonus in it as
Oh.
well.
I didn't even see that.
The other thing is you see the edict that it unlocks.
Yeah, and I also remembered something, but go ahead.
So the edict, you can see the effect is hyper relay network effect. So it only affects planets that have a hyper relay network
Okay.
connection.
So that would that actually is kind of nice. Storm manipulation. Interesting.
Yeah,
I'll
but
be
again,
honest,
we
there
can
isn't
wait on that.
anything. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy, so that it is expensive, but it is the only interesting one out of all. So,
Yeah, I would go with that, or maybe the disruptor just to push further down that tech line. Those would be probably the only ones I would consider.
Yeah.
Maybe the
myself
exotic materials lab.
To give myself a mini science break from physics, I'm gonna go with the law.
Okay.
And then what did we get
Starbase
here?
capacity.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can tell when you see something. Tomb World habitability, interesting. I don't think we haven't found a Tomb World, have we?
We have not. No.
No. Claim influence. I mean, even just the top one. Those seem like really nice little bonuses.
Yeah, so claim influence cost down is usually really nice. However, we can't put out claims except on genocidal empires.
Yeah.
However, the war exhaustion gain means we can be at war for longer without being forced out of a war.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, war exhaustion gain down is usually a pretty good one if you're going to be doing a lot of wars. Tomb World habitability is a nice one only because most other habitability bonuses don't apply to Tomb Worlds. Like the general bonuses do, but a lot of other things like I think even our adaptive habitability does not apply to Tomb Worlds. Let me see.
It seems nice, but
oh no, it does apply to Tomb Worlds. How about that?
We just don't have any Tomb Worlds, and yeah, like if other things are applying to it, it's even less useful. I don't really see this as being terribly good for us. Heritage site, I mean, it's a lot about unity, which we don't really need. Oh yeah, so it's back to this. This is one that's always the hardest one to pick because I think just the top one is the only one that seems really interesting.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I mean, we're not going to be at war for, well, possibly a while. How's that war between Dekron and Tekron going?
That's a good question. Looks like... Oh. It looks like the Dekron may be turning it around? Oh, no. They just... It looks like they may have just snuck a fleet around behind them. So that's a Dekron fleet. These are Tekron. Tekron looks to have about 4K in fleet. They have 3K. And then the Tekron have another 3.5K there. Oh yeah, the Tekron are... Oh, no, they're about evenly matched fleet-wise.
I mean, for us, I honestly think the Dekron winning might be better for us.
Yes, the Dekron winning would be better for us, for sure.
And also just having the war go for a long time. I mean, if they finish this war, they're going to be a little bit weakened, and then we could just go.
Mm-hmm. Well, if the Tekron win the war, then those guys become their subjects, and that's a little bit of a mess for us.
Yeah, that's... We'll keep an eye, but let them. Maybe they'll just peace. Maybe they'll time out. Can we see their war exhaustion numbers?
Yes, we can.
All right,
57%.
Okay. Oh, they're both at 57. Okay. So I mean, if they keep going, like they might just eventually time out.
Yeah, because subjugation, they have to win the war to subjugate them. So if they can't get to 100%, then nothing they can do. And I believe they have to capture the capital, which is free right now, Decrus.
But you never know. You never know. We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Establish embassy with the Diatetrath. It is now up.
Hey, all right. Oh yeah, they're weary now.
Yeah. So, and now our trust is finally going to start building. Can we do any a non-aggression pact? Would that be worthwhile with them?
Yeah, that would be fine. Just don't guarantee them, then we can't vassalize them. Actually, we don't want to vassalize them. We want to... I don't know if guaranteeing affects Form Federation or not.
Non-aggression pact will not block anything.
Ooh, once we get them out of wary attitude, they will accept a Form Federation.
So non-aggression pact is probably no reason not to?
Yeah, might as well. Actually, do we have a trade with them? Also, Great Gnome, thank you for the subscription with your Prime. You only have one Prime and you chose to use it here. Thank you very much for that.
I don't think we have anything with them.
Yeah, so if
we have no trust.
Do a full 100 value trade with them, there's a good chance that they will flip out of wary.
Do we want to just see what happens once we get these two things through?
True. Yeah, we'll let it tick a month after they accept.
Because I mean, I was checking them religiously, and then it went to it got to the next tier, and I still couldn't, and I'm like, it went to neutral. Oh, I still can't make an embassy. Well, that's no fun. And so I kind of stopped paying attention.
Okay.
So, I mean, I still looked a lot. I think the Galactic Empire, and that totally threw me off.
Right.
Speaking of which, there is something new.
There is.
Readied shield. Everything's diplomatic weight. Like everybody's proposing diplomatic weight.
Uh-huh. And it's just
Ship
great
beefs
for
up
us.
a little bit, but naval capacity, that's
Yeah, we can afford it.
5,000. We have an even 5,000.
Mm-mm.
Wow, look at that. The list is
5,001.
No, don't mouse over it. It says 5,000. I didn't actually look.
Rounding.
Interesting. I guess it's, you know what, significant digits.
Yeah. It's fine.
I approve of, although they're not rounding any of the other, like the actual totals.
Yeah. Hard to say.
Which is an interesting choice, but I mean, these have to be compared to each other, so I guess rounding them might cause more confusion.
Right.
Our ships have been made. Less often.
Oh, you've been
One of those is
doing ship
upgraded?
stuff.
Yeah. One upgrade done. I also built more shipyards over in Ledalakalon so that it goes a little faster.
Someone
That's
else
rather
is trying
holy
to
mandate
attract your attention.
gone.
Wait, are they part of something, or they're just gone?
They're just gone. What happened? They
So
must
can
have
we
done
start-
something terrible.
Wait, can we just start moving in there now?
Yes, we can, and there's
Oh,
an
boy.
L gate right there. Oh, that's glorious.
What the? You don't know what happened? Like,
No, let me look at their planets. Tomb World. Oh no. Okay, no. Well, let me see if there's more Tomb Worlds in here.
there's Pestilent,
Gaia World.
Walled Garden. I mean, they're not there. They're all kinds of things. Emerald Mausoleum,
Alpine. Okay.
Befouled Soil. It's a kind of weird. They're not really standard planets.
Yeah. So I don't know what happened there. So there is a Shroud event that you can get that gives you a bunch of bonuses for a while and then destroys your civilization. But that also creates problems for the rest of the galaxy. So, and I didn't see a pop-up for that.
So we need to get our science ships just flying
No,
there.
look,
ASAP.
they're already all... Well, let me unpause for a moment. Yeah, they are already all considered surveyed. We just need to move construction ships in. Buy
we have a lot
alloys
of
if you need to do those.
Well, I have to get them over, but yeah.
So, my
You
suggestion...
have to do them in order. Like,
You
if we
pay
jump-
more resources if you don't. So, like, if you select a science ship and you look at the cost for getting Rixikar's Maw versus Talandra versus Delta Cephi.
yeah. Ooh, it goes up. Just checking them. It goes up by pretty
You
notable
basically
amount.
pay the cost of an extra... Is it you... For every step away, you pay the cost again, essentially.
That influence cost is brutal, though. We'll run out of
We
influence
would
right
burn
away.
through
so
it real fast. So
we
it's
really
best
just
to
have to
go
do
one at a time. Usually when I'm making a fast expansion like that, I have 3 construction ships set up. I have one that's currently building a starbase, and I have another one that
Just
is
waiting in the next
in
zone.
the next system,
Yeah.
to build. And then I have a third one set on automatically build the resource gathering stations.
Let's see, 343 days. I mean, step 1 is just send all our construction ships there.
Yeah, I would get 2 to 3 up there.
Is one of them built? Okay, these are all the idle ones. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll wait until one gets there, and that'll be the one that's.
Yeah. So here are my suggestions. Regardless of where it was, I would say Rixikar's Maw would be the first priority because it has an L gate, and we don't have an L gate.
It's our only entrance.
Yeah, but it is our only entrance, so it doesn't really matter.
We want to. There's 2 planets to the south now.
Yes.
Ocean World.
One of them is a tomb world. Funny, we were saying we don't have tomb worlds.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't matter. It'll be back. It'll be back.
And it has a special name. So I'm wondering if they tomb world that. Yeah, it's got. That must have been one of their planets. I bet they blew themselves up in some fashion. I bet that was not originally a tomb world. Oh, I think I know exactly what happened. I bet their origin was one of the ones where their homeworld eventually gets destroyed. And because of the rebels they kept having, they probably weren't inhabiting any other planets.
Wait, but all of these, there's a ton of planets. How did they not inhabit any of these?
Oh, no, yeah, these all have designations.
And they all have, yeah, especially, these are all very, like, decay type of monikers.
Yeah.
Infest Haven.
Yeah,
Lung
because they were
Eater,
definitely,
like,
they were one of the, like, the toxic guys, if I remember right.
Oh. Yeah, like...
Yeah, I don't know what happened with them.
I guess get these 2 planets in the south, because the problem is, I imagine, which is, it's a fine, because let the Tathgart expand a bit, because we'll probably just integrate them anyways, right?
Yeah,
so
they're going to be harder to grab as vassals the more space they have, though.
And the nation of Mirke can't go, they only have one direction to go, which...
Yeah, and they are kind of stuck behind the Fallen Watchers. If the Fallen Watchers don't let them through, then they can't even
They're
move.
literally stuck. So they're stuck.
Mm-hmm.
The only people who could start messing us up is way up north.
Yeah.
The Rukarian, which, I mean, we wanted to border them anyways, so... And it'll take them a while to get to... They're probably going to get those... I don't think I'm going to beat them. But you never know, right? They might not have much influence.
Yeah, so I would beeline to Namatar, like make your way over to there to get those 2 planets, and then beeline up north to see if you can get to Masim before anyone else does. I doubt you'll be able to, but just in case.
We might also get cut off by Tathgart or whatever, but they're probably going to go west. I mean, they have a triple planet and a single.
Yeah,
I would assume they're going to go for that.
You would think.
So, yeah.
Although that
I mean,
triple
we'll find
planet, I don't know if that was something that
they
was
also
owned
have
by
the
the
same
other
monikers.
guys. Oh yeah, Infest Haven, Lung Eater, yeah. Huh. Okay, you have the ships on their way?
All 3 of them are heading there. I haven't told any of them to construct. I could look at the timing.
Yeah, probably find the one that's going to get there soonest and tell them to start constructing.
378, 297. Wow, they're all very close. This one is winning, though. Just because I probably would forget, and by probably almost guaranteedly.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, that was unexpected. 2 things in the Galactic Empire. Okay, what do we got? Sometimes it's hard to tell what's new.
Yeah, that's why I try to support or oppose rather than abstain. I only abstain very rarely.
Buzzword standardization.
Mm-hmm.
Diplomatic way from the economy, bureaucratic upkeep, yeah.
Yep.
Problem with that.
And then advanced storm studies.
Is that one that we didn't do? I thought this was one that I wasn't in a rush for.
No, that was the storm knowledge sharing.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, it's increasing the cost. It's the opposite of the other line.
Yep, and it reduces diplomatic weight, but it increases research station output.
Yeah, but for now, I mean,
yeah,
it'd be countering the other one we're doing. So
exactly.
but now I think they all have something except for regulated growth,
Yes.
which I kind of was humming and hawing about. What's call in favor? Oh, never mind. I know exactly what it is.
Call in
but
favor
it has to be
can...
with the group that you that are proposing. Because I can't call in favor.
Yes. Once voting starts on something, you can call in favors on anyone, and you basically get a portion of their diplomatic weight on your voting block, based on the favors that you call in.
I was curious if any of these are proposed by people we know, and buzzword standardization is. I'm purely going by the picture of. I recognize these guys too. Oh, that's Decron, yeah.
Buzzword standardization is the diatetrath.
Mm-hmm. And the regulatory facilitation is the Divine Decron. I think that's pretty much everything. I think everybody else is somebody probably far, far away. I don't really recognize the image at all. Oh, except for the top one, I recognize.
Wow, yeah,
Wait,
I do.
Where
not
did the cubes come from? Like, oh, that Techron? Yeah, that's Techron. Isn't it?
Techron.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I shouldn't be looking at the image because that's the leader. It's not the actual
Correct.
communist species. So I should just look at the name
or the symbol. Learn the symbols.
Yeah, I do not recognize the symbols at all. The species are easy to distinguish, but the name, like the Empire name, is what we should just be staring at. All right. One idle leader. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look, most of our resources almost stabilized until food wasn't.
See, now we want influence. Is there a way to get that to... Because...
So we can cancel some of our treaties. Defensive pacts, migration treaties, commercial pacts, research agreements.
Oh, I guess I could mouse over and see what's it. Yeah,
migration.
Okay. We're just consuming 2, though? I guess 0.25, so 0.7... Oh, yeah, that...
Yeah, like each one adds up, but... And we're going to get another 0.25 when we subjugate another person, because almost certainly everyone we subjugate is going to be so far behind on tech that they'll be giving us influence.
Okay. I remember you were wanting to kind of subjugate torrent consciousness, but you were waiting. What are you waiting for?
Battle clans are positive on their loyalty, so we can trade with them to get the ticking loyalty bonus. The pledge loyalty.
Trade, just any sort of trade?
Yeah, so we want, on their side, we want the trade action to be pledge loyalty. And I guess at this point we only need it for like 20 years. How long have they been our vassals?
A pretty good amount of time.
Integrate subject.
4 years? 5 years?
2285. Oh, okay. So they've only been our vassal for a few years.
No, I guess we haven't been going. But I don't think they're going to take long to, like... So in 7 years we can start as...
Yeah.
At most. So...
Yeah, so probably 10 years would be fine.
10?
Yeah.
Oh, 10 is min.
Yeah.
And then... do you remember what resources they really liked?
They wanted minerals, I believe.
Yeah, energy does nothing. Actually, how do you? I noticed you were clicking. You did tens, hundreds, thousands.
Combinations of control, shift, and control and shift. Control and shift is 1,000, and then one is 10 and one is 100. I don't remember which is which though.
Yeah, control and then shift is 100, I guess. Okay, yeah, I could see the numbers. You were tweaking it number by number, and oh wow, that doesn't really. Oh, there is a limit to how much they eventually stop caring.
Yeah, eventually that's like that's all we can use.
Okay, so I mean I can give 220 energy. How about food? Oh, I can do it with food and energy. Although I don't really want to.
Energy's probably good then.
I can't energy. It caps out before, so I can't really.
Oh,
Mineral?
give them communications under the information section.
Oh, that's right. You did all that stuff. You had 2 of them.
Yeah, active
Communications and-
sensor link, they already know everyone, so
Yeah.
that doesn't work anymore.
Okay, that helps. Could I give them trade?
You could give them trade, you could give them exotic
yeah.
gases. They're usually pretty good about that. We have a ton of exotic gases.
270 trade? That doesn't sound... 220 minerals, 270 trade? Sounds pretty...
Oh, yeah. That's great.
Yeah, and the... all right, so...
You're not doing that monthly, you're doing that...
no, it's not monthly. It's not monthly. And 10 years, and it should go through, right?
Yeah, it should go through now that they're loyal.
All right, let's see if
And if it doesn't go through, we don't spend anything.
Yeah. And then we'll see if that goes through, and then if it goes through, you'll look at the loyalty
Yeah, we'll
change.
look at subjugating the other guys.
All right. Let's see. See what happens.
There we go.
Construction
Okay,
completed.
let me take a look at these guys. So, loyalty is 528 now, so we don't need to worry about that going down by a point. Subject opinion is, yeah, that good amount of it.
334 of us.
It's their total
is-
positive relations, not just their opinion of us.
Oh, yeah. 553. But
Yeah, so for every 100,
it's going up by
it's plus
4.
1 positive.
It's slowly ticking up. So
Yeah, so that means these guys would have plus 6. Okay, yeah, we should be fine.
The trust is increasing too. So like the trust is increasing. Yeah.
So plus 6.75 is what we would
Oh,
have
you're
with
comparing. You're
them.
comparing. Well, did you want to do Tethgard or do you want to do the consciousness? I thought you said you could do the torrent consciousness, which is they're much bigger.
Yeah, the torrent is bigger.
Like they're an actual like this. And the Tethgard, like I said, we could allow them to grow a tiny bit, and in some sense, they'd be doing some work for us.
Yeah, but we could do that with them as our subject, too.
Possibly, yeah.
In
But
fact, if we
influence.
subjugated them, we could just let them do all of that and then integrate them and not have to worry about pushing really fast for the influence. And then they
True,
would colonize the worlds for us. And
The torrent consciousness looks like they're such a big piece.
yeah, they are. So proposed subjugation. They would have a plus 2.6.
Wow, that sounds better than. Oh, negative.
Well, they would have
Oh,
a
it's 'cause
plus
I'm not
2.6 on top of whatever I'm doing here.
I am not. Oh, I think I took away our improve relations with them. I wonder if I should put that back.
The higher their
Take-
opinion of us, the better their loyalty.
So I wonder if I should take one of the because Diatetrath has like 3 right now, and oh wait, we have 10 of 12 now. Number 1, we got an extra envoy, and I don't know which envoy was freed up. Oh, probably the one out there because they're gone. Oh well, there you go.
yeah.
I will send improve relations.
Okay.
Do you want to wait? 'Cause it was on the edge, wasn't
we
it?
will have positive monthly loyalty with them, but it's going to take a long time for them to actually be loyal. But I think that's fine.
But I mean, they're very close to switching from friendly to the one above. I think.
Yeah.
So is it worth it to wait until they click up a tier before you try to do all this?
No, because they'll still be friendly, or so they'll still be loyal because what's their total relation? 265, I think it is, or something like that.
261. Yeah, down 3 a
261.
year.
So from relations, we will get a positive 2.61, and with the contract I'm making, they're going to have a minus 2.25. So they'll be going up by 0.3ish, but they're going to start at negative 85.
Or minus 100 because they're allied to rivals, and I'm guessing that.
That'll go away once we subjugate them.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll actually probably end up with a larger one. Plus, there's a bonus for them being our subject to their opinion. I think it's 30 points. So
Do you think doubling up the improved relations worthwhile? We do have
only if we have the available envoys.
We do. We have 2.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that'll just make them loyal faster.
yeah, which I mean, and I mean in the grand scheme of things, the Tathgart are still going to do the same thing pretty much if they were under.
Yeah, and if we can subjugate these guys, we'll be able to subjugate them even if they gobble up that entire space.
Yeah, which they won't. I mean, I don't think they're going to gobble up that much. They might block us. That's the only
Right.
But
Then,
if they do,
yeah. All right.
if they do, then we'll subjugate them, and then we'll still get pretty much everything.
Right.
The only thing we might not get is the planets up north. Although again, wow, they have 4 systems with planets almost right beside them.
Yep.
They had a lot of planets.
Yeah, though one
Like
of them
the,
I believe is a holy world.
The Hathrodden always.
Yeah.
I know there's the world that we got that's way to the west.
Yeah, there should be
But they-
5 holy worlds.
Okay.
And
I know this is one of them. Gaia
I
world,
just
I
realized
believe.
something. I'm glad I didn't click accept on this. Because we're going to get divided patronage as soon as we accept this, which puts an additional -1 on the monthly loyalty, which would put them in the negative.
Yeah.
So we could go one of 2 ways. I could start their contract with integration prohibited, and it'll just be 20 years before we can integrate them instead of 10.
Well, at that point, wouldn't we be better off just waiting until we integrate the other?
Yeah.
Like, what's the point of?
Yeah. At that point, it would be.
I'm
Or we
improving
can
relations
wait a
with them,
little
so that will help.
while for their relations to improve.
Yeah,
and
I would say
then
that.
do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We just need to
wait and
hope
see
they don't go
and
to
check.
war in that intervening time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if they do, then we just take the Tath.
Yeah.
Because they seem pretty amiable to us, to joining
for
with
sure.
us. So I don't think that's going to just magically change.
Yep.
Especially now that I'm improving relations. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So a lot of stuff going on here. Still losing those, but I town is doing it. Or, oh, gee. Which planet? Slightly different scale. Yeah.
Okay. We are. Okay, so those artisan jobs are filled in, so they should start generating consumer goods.
Yeah, they have a deficit right now of consumer goods, so
Yeah. Oh, that didn't generate as many consumer goods as I thought it would. Only 8? That seems really low for 100 artisan jobs.
huh.
Really? Yeah, okay. I guess that's what we get. Yeah, I'll have to build a civilian industry here then.
You just have to keep on pushing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's, I mean, even food's starting to go down, so we definitely need to try to
Yeah.
fix
Food will
these
be
problems.
fine. Food is only down because we pulled workers up into science jobs.
We're also going to be starting to expand a lot, like all of these new planets, and
Yep.
we're going to start building star bases.
But the
on,
nice
so
thing
yeah.
is by expanding those planets, we're going to have additional centers of pop growth. Starbase
Yeah.
completion. Trade deal offer. Oh, that was the pledge loyalty thing. Okay.
Yeah, I've closed all of mine, so
All right. Oh, there was a proposal in the Senate.
oh, let's see. I bet it's great.
It is.
Oh, there's a lot of diplomatic weight from stuff. Like almost every one of these has diplomatic
Uh-huh.
worker political power.
Yeah,
Huh.
so each strata of population has a different amount of political power. Basically, how much their ethics and their happiness affect the empire. And in general, workers have really low political power. But the more egalitarian societies, workers have more power.
I mean, that very much goes with our type of stuff.
Yeah.
240. We're getting there. I'm very curious to see this go. Readied shield. What's this? Oh, it's just a diplomatic weight thing. Yeah. It's actually pretty far up.
Research complete.
Yeah, the weaker empires like Readied Shield.
Hey, I remember that. That's, I mean, not good now, but later, be good. Hyper entertainment forums. Upkeep. Yeah, we don't want to have things that are... Oh, Off-World Trading Company. I mean...
Can be handy.
Yeah. Starbase capacity. We did do that. Okay, that's just the next one. Oh, whoa. Paradise Dome. Yeah.
Just more housing.
Cost. Yeah, a lot. And we actually aren't too bad for that right now. Yeah, I mean, Off-World Trading Company. I didn't look at the very top, but that's just the science building. Entertainment farm. Yeah, I don't know. Off-World Trading Company's only one.
Yeah, go for it.
And it's quick. I mean, 3 months. I'll have to make another decision right away. Decisions. Where are my construction ships? They're coming. They're all like, they all arrive close to the same time. I had spread them out. I certainly did not expect that, though, to happen.
Yeah, for sure.
Have you had an empire beside you just go kaput like that?
Not very often. Happens occasionally, but not very often. And like that, yeah, but I don't actually have an explanation for what happened to them. I don't know what killed them, other than
A new event that you've
maybe
never
something
seen.
with their origin, but I don't remember what their origin was, or if we even knew it.
Yeah.
We do have another Senate proposal.
Colloid eradication.
Catholoids are the space fauna that ate your first scientist.
Oh.
They are always hostile.
Any empire with them inside their borders are in breach of galactic. Oh, we don't have any. Like, we wouldn't.
Yeah, we wouldn't have to worry about this. Anything that has a breach of galactic law thing, if you are currently in breach of that proposal, it will tell you in red text that you're currently in breach.
Well, I mean, the text is red.
Right, but it'll have additional text saying we are currently in breach of this proposal.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. I mean, we can always, I guess the whole point is when you get close, if there's one that you sustain to try to bring it down.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a sound effect I haven't heard for a long time.
Our ships have been made.
This is
yeah.
it?
Yes,
Oh, we're
off.
done. Okay, well, this is actually a moment of it.
Ooh, nice. So we ignore phenotype restrictions.
Yeah, there's
which
a
is
lot. And then
super
that's
nice. So
entire tree is
the
done,
phenotype restrictions are like, this gene can normally only be added to avians. We can add it to anyone.
Yeah, that's... There's so much.
Yeah.
We still haven't really done the gene modification. Again,
Nope, now we can.
species step. Well, and also we can make the science is cheaper now. So
Yep.
the was that the completion bonus?
Yeah, that'll be the
Or was
completion.
that- Oh no, that was the bonus in here.
The
Modify
bonus in
species
here, yeah,
step.
minus 50%.
Either way, there is.
Okay, so we can modify our democratic government due to the completion of our ascendancy. We are on the cusp of a pivotal biological frontier. Important choice awaits. We can either embrace our destiny by harnessing the power of advanced biological mutation, irrevocably transforming our civilization through the deliberate evolution of our genetic code. Or we can preserve the lessons gained from our past exploits and continue in our current mundane form. So we can say we need not change the ways we govern ourselves and we keep our government type. Or we can be anything and everything, and we change our authority to biodiverse liberty. So, same democratic election every 10 years. Pops with auto-modding, we get more optimized every month, 50%. We get more job efficiency, more happiness, more monthly unity, more research speed, and more recruitable leaders per class. And our rulers affect faction resource output and edict fund.
Oh, did our old government have buffs that we're just not seeing? Like, are we seeing
so
what
if
we're
we
losing?
go to the moral democracy, it has the Empire effects are faction approval 10%, recruitable leaders per class +1, and resets government reform and policy cooldowns when a new ruler is elected.
I'm trying to see where you moused over. Right there. Okay.
Yeah. The Empire effects per skill level for the ruler are faction resource output 2% and edict fund +5.
That just reminded me when we got that extra government slot open.
Mm-hmm.
They had edict stuff, so we should have checked.
Oh
edict
yeah,
stuff
we
way
should
back
take a look at that.
I mean, we don't have to close that box, so we can just do that. I thought about that, and then I thought about. I forget in like
faction
seconds.
approval 10%. Okay, so we would lose 10% faction approval and gain all those other bonuses. that would be the difference.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
It's just seems amazing. Like fantastic.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with changing it.
All right.
There we go.
That's instant.
We are now a biodiverse liberty. Society upholds the principle that each individual's body is their temple, fully under their own design and control. Within a framework of freedom and unwavering support, citizens are empowered to realize their unique potential, shaping themselves and their futures as they see fit. All right.
So wait.
We are.
Are we using?
Woo,
yeah.
We are way over.
So we're
this is
hurting our
probably
unity
because our empire size has been growing, and so the cost of maintaining these has increased.
We never looked after we subjugated or integrated. We probably never did
right. Yeah.
So.
And that's probably why that last thing took so long. In fact. 50 months. The 50 months is reasonable.
It took a while, but it really cut down compared to before. I mean, I guess we're 7,600. So, yeah, it's like a 20% hit. Not the end of the world, but...
But 50 months is reasonable for another tradition, so I'm actually fine staying here if we want to. Let's see here. Bureau of Espionage would give us another envoy if we needed it. Do we still... Yeah, we kind of still need those capacity subsidies. I should probably work on getting more energy out of our... Although, I bet our energy generation is low just because we have jobs available. Yeah. Because it's one of the last ones to fill in.
The never-ending situation of the job.
Yep.
Hey, we have that colony ship. Once we get one of these planets, we don't even need to build a colony ship.
Yep. Encourage political thought would shift ethics faster.
Oh, that's a big increase. It's not that costly. I mean, 29, that's it? Or no, it's just we have so many active.
If we want to go a little negative on energy, we can reduce our consumer goods upkeep on pops.
10%.
Which would be...
28. 29. So
no,
29,
that's jobs
how much...
that you're looking at. It would go down by 12.
13, yeah, okay. Well, for how much? For 54 energy?
Yeah.
No, I don't know if that's really worth it.
Yeah, right now, probably not.
We just gotta have to work on it. That can be a Lang project, consumer goods.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
We can also do trade, but trade will never cover that type of deficit. Like it's a really big deficit. I guess if we get closer to a problematic zone, we could go down that path.
Yeah. And there's other things we can do to reduce some of this. But a lot of it is that I just added a lot of science jobs, and science jobs take a lot of consumer goods, so...
Oh boy, unspent. Yeah, so we do have... Oh, the Ascension perk, we probably need to figure that out too.
So...
I thought we would have Edict points to spend, but it was the exact opposite.
Nope.
We're better now than we were at first.
Yes.
Wait, is it still blocked? Slot not available?
It should be empty.
It shows a
perk
lock,
slot.
but I can click it.
Yeah, you can click the ones
empty-
with locks,
empty
but you want the yellow one that...
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm doing. Oh boy. Hydrocentric. Nah. No. Interstellar Dominion's not... It has some interesting buffs. Again, I'm very, very quickly
Unfortunately,
looking at them. I'm
a
not-
third of it doesn't do us any good. Claim influence cost.
Yeah.
And
Galactic
Empire size
Contender.
resistance isn't that big. What's that?
Galactic Contender has diplomatic weight.
Diplomatic weight on it, plus
Not bad.
extra damage to a bunch of enemy types.
One Vision is actually interesting from a standpoint of trying to keep the ethics more balanced, or at least, because if we're going to keep integrating people, like what happens when we integrate the Gestalt?
We convert them from Gestalt pops to our own pops, so they're actually a really good integration.
Oh, so they instantly all of them will just become R3?
I believe it becomes a project, and we have to spend society research on it.
Which no, society research.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay.
It's either that or they go into a strata that converts them, and that usually costs some extra food and or energy, which
Empire-sized
still won't be that
planets.
bad of an idea.
Those are planets.
Executive
Colonies?
Vigor's
Is
not
that-
too
when
bad.
it says planet, when it says empire size from planets, is
That is colonies in the Empire
Yeah, okay.
size designation.
yeah.
It used to be called planets, and then they changed it to colonies to indicate, like, as you're colonizing, that still hits. And they never changed it in executive or in imperial prerogative for some reason. There's still, I think, a couple of other places that say empire size from planets as well.
Xenocompatibility. This one seems interesting in the sense of
So it's strong, but it can introduce lag in the game.
jeez. Because there just ends up being so many different groups.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, we tend to be paused a lot of the time, so I don't know if slowing the game down would hurt us bad.
Yeah.
That's more of a thing for you. It does seem strong, and especially for what we're game.
Yeah, for what we're doing, it's
Oh.
not that bad at all.
I mean, there was a few that were interesting. I think I mentioned pretty much all the ones that were the most. One Vision seems kind of interesting. That's why I asked about the Gestalt, because I was thinking, like, man, converting all of them, how's that? But if we don't have to really convert them, then the ethics attraction is a little bit less interesting.
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
it's
The
still helpful,
Gestalt
but-
just kind of switches over.
Yeah, that is probably the one that's the most interesting.
We're currently working on anti-gravity engineering, right?
I have to look. Yes, we're actually 8 months away.
Okay, we're gonna wait to make our pick then, because I'm overriding any decision you want to make.
Aha.
If you scroll down
That's fine.
into the available, the
Oh, is there
unavailable
ones?
ones,
Yeah, well, that's... Yeah.
and look at Arcology Project.
This is always the thing, is I have no clue what's... Geology project. Okay. into a whatever that word is.
Ecumenopolis.
Okay.
Basically, you turn the entire surface of the planet into a city.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, and so you get rid of all of the base resource districts on that planet, but then can make tons of alloys and consumer goods and science.
Would help us so much right now, especially with new planets on.
Uh-huh.
Right? So, okay, yeah. I mean,
Ecumenopolis is amazing, and I usually don't get to use them because Gestalts can't have Ecumenopoli.
oh, well, yes. I mean, use this game to do the things you don't get to do normally.
Yeah. I've used them before, and they're super amazing. Because there used to also be, like, little ways that you could finagle so that you could get some, like, one or two of them as a Gestalt, but they fixed all of those loopholes.
So I'm going to just leave that clickable, but we also have unspent trait points. So we have a lot of...
So we can do a whole bunch of species modding. Should probably start with our own species.
Do you mod the subvariant or the...
I usually mod whichever one has the best total traits. So sometimes the subspecies does, sometimes it's the main species. And then whatever I mod, I end up making that the primary species.
Because I remember we got one extra thing. We got social pheromones.
Yeah, so we're going to want to mod our variation.
Okay,
so we select them so they're highlighted, and then create template. Create template.
Oh, do we name it?
Yeah,
okay,
we can set a new name and everything.
Is this going to be another one on top
It's going to create a third one, yes.
Oh boy.
So, you can see here that... Oh, we don't have genotype regeneration, so we can't remove these. Interesting.
Eventually we might be able to, though.
What's that?
Eventually we can remove them?
I don't know. Some things are behind other biological paths that we didn't take.
I wonder if purity, because we didn't really go down purity, I wonder if we won't be able to...
Yeah, a lot of times it's purity stuff.
So we got 6 points, and we could pick a 4-2 and a double 3.
Yeah. So erudite is usually super amazing.
I mean, it's just very nice in general. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would highly recommend erudite.
Let's just click it for now. And yeah. Oh, okay. It filtered the list and got rid of all the 3s and 2s. If I click that off, okay. Yeah, I just want to see what was there before.
Okay.
Nerve. All right. Leader lifespan plus 80. I mean, cool, but we haven't really had an issue with that.
Seasonal dormancy is kind of a nice one from an upkeep perspective.
Vocational genomics seems kind of interesting. Automodding traits automatically adjust to better suit the job. Although, do we already have that? Like, I thought that was already a thing for us.
We have a better version called adaptive mutation.
Okay, so yeah. So then, yeah, there was not much. Okay, now I'm down to the 2s. Farming jobs, ocean, charismatic. And I didn't actually hear which one you said was interesting, because I was looking at the other stuff.
Bioadaptability. Is it? No. Seasonal dormancy is a nice one.
Okay, that's way down there.
Although bioadaptability is nice as well.
Seasonal. Wait, what'd you say again? Seasonal dormancy. Yeah. Oh. I mean, that would help us with our consumer goods, wouldn't it?
A little bit, yeah. Basically anything with pop growth on it is pretty nice. Bioadaptability, limited exotic metabolism, limited
How do we get more
regeneration.
trait points for this in the future?
We have gained all the trait points we can gain, I believe. There might be a tech that adds more, but I think we've maxed out.
Okay.
They made a bunch of changes to how that worked in this update, so I'm not certain where all of the trait points are now. There used to be techs that did it, but I think those techs are gone now.
I can see bioadaptability definitely would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is it worth getting that plus one other? Because we do have 2 points, right? So we could either get the seasonal or we could get bio plus.
We could also take one of them and get rid of Jinxed or Sedentary. Sedentary I don't recommend getting rid of because we don't have a resettlement cost. But Jinxed is giving our leaders an extra negative trait.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I think I'd rather do that. But I thought you said we couldn't get rid of them.
No, there's certain ones we can't get rid of. We can't get rid of Hollow Bones because we don't have enough trait points. We can't get rid of Rapid Breeders or Extremely Adaptive because we don't have genotype regeneration.
And so biodiversity. Yeah, I think getting rid of the Jinx, because those negative traits on our leaders is really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to see what our maximum is right now?
Yeah, if you can see the panel on the right side for the species you've selected, you should see the little symbol of the DNA. That number is the trait points that you have.
But I mean negative traits on our leaders.
Oh, negative traits on our leaders? You'd have to go to each individual leader and see.
So it was bioadaptability, erudite, and removing, what is it, Jinxed, I think I got rid of?
Yeah, removing Jinxed. Now, we do have trait picks left, and we may have new negative traits available to us, so we could look through and see if there's any new negative traits we want so that we can take more positive ones.
Amenities usage.
Which
amenities
isn't
never seem
that
to be
bad. We're usually pretty good on amenities.
But, and there was a 3 that I said would be pretty interesting. I forget which one.
You don't seem to care about how long our leaders live, so we could take fleeting.
It's not that I don't care.
I hate them.
I think we still have a couple effectively originals going.
Mm-hmm.
I think they must be getting closer, but
oh yeah, for sure.
But yeah, brittle, but then putting in again. Genetic memories, habitability from colony age up to 25% eventually. That's kind of interesting.
For what one?
Is it genetic memory as a bonus, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I ever did brittle, right? Genetic memory.
Habitability from colony age. Yeah. So the longer we've had the planet, the better its habitability becomes, which is not too bad.
Is there a point where we're hitting a habitability cap so this won't help us?
Normally it's 100%, but with our mutagenic habitability, it can go to 200%, and if it's over 100%, we get extra bonuses on the planet.
So this actually probably could work pretty good.
Yeah.
Brittle plus that?
Brittle is extra pop amenities usage.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So is it worth taking that amenities hit to get the habitability increase?
Yeah, either that or something, if you have something that can add more pop growth. Although Natural Machinist does give job efficiency for alloy jobs and consumer good jobs.
Anything else over that? Artisan. What does artisan do again?
Artisan is consumer goods.
Oh. Well, but then I mean, we take brittle, a bigger hit to amenities, so that we can get more consumer goods. I mean, that's also pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's one that you prefer.
Not really. Just wanted to point it out. I'm looking at vocational genomics to see if it stacks with what we have.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Oh, it looks like it may. Let's see here. Picks from the adaptive mutations auto mod list. Auto modding traits. I think you can only have one auto mod trait at a time.
Yeah, it seems weird that I don't know how those would. They don't seem like they would interact.
Yeah, I don't think they stack. If they
kinda
do,
doing
it's
the
really
same
strong,
thing.
but I'm pretty sure you can only have one auto-modded trait at a time. It's gonna mean that our species will have both hollow bones and brittle. We are very delicate.
Other people can do those jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
So yeah, either of those
memory.
two I think would be good. Natural Machinist is probably more of a short-term kind of thing,
Yeah.
whereas genetic memory
Although
is probably
most
more
of
of a
our
long-term
planets
thing.
are over 20. Most of our planets are over 50 years, so most of our planets that we have.
Yeah, I
instantly.
guess what is and none of our planets have capped out their habitability yet. So yeah, we still have room to definitely do this.
And it'll be for this species for now. I mean, unless we do the same thing without. But I
Right,
mean,
right.
it might be just our species that benefits from this.
Fair.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I did the names. Is there a point in saving this?
You do want to save it, otherwise it doesn't apply. There we go.
Oh, okay.
So
So there's none, but then we're going to go through the set as default.
yeah, set as default.
It didn't. Oh, yeah. Are you sure? Okay.
There we go.
It is default. And then, how did you do the science to make people go that way? Like,
So you will. Well,
I remember
let
that was the
me
thing.
take a peek at species rights real quick. Make sure. What's the difference here? Unemployed pops have normal happiness, reduced happiness. What's the difference? Yeah, workers and civilians have more consumer good upkeep. Yeah. Once we get our consumer goods under control, we're going to want to increase our living standards. But not
that
yet.
can be done anytime, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's nothing to do with the mutation at all.
Yeah. So you'll have Glow Prime selected, and you will select Apply this template.
Oh, okay. And
so you
now,
can.
do we want to modify everybody else first before we? I guess this is per species, so
Yeah, it's per
doesn't
species.
matter.
It'll create a project every time you apply template. So
I
if
could
we
just
wanted to
click
do
the-
all glow, you could click the checkbox next to the species sort.
Yeah, and then it's
and-
all variants, everything, both
Yep.
variants and subvariant.
So 12,527.65 society research.
Which is that's long, isn't it? I'm trying to remember what sciences are at now.
We
It's
make
not that bad.
1,149
It's a year.
society per month.
It's a year.
Yeah,
Okay. That's not
which
bad
is
at
not
all.
bad at all.
All right, so we can do that, and then we could just modify the other ones.
Yep. So you hit
The
research project,
situation has been
and it should
cataloged.
open up the situation log.
Finishes in 6 months. Apparently, we
Oh
are
right,
bad at that.
because we get.
I don't know. I thought you said we get
Oh,
1,000. Getting more than 1,000?
We do make... Oh, we make a little more than 1,000, but not much.
But that's not double. Like, how are we getting 12,000 in 6 months? I don't really understand. But maybe
because it must not be
bonuses.
actually discounting that cost visually. So unnatural selection gives us a 50% discount on that.
Oh, well, yeah, because that's exactly 50. Yeah, 6 months. That's what I
Okay.
expect. All right. So
That's
back
weird
into
that
what-
they're not discounting the cost visually. I wonder if that's a bug.
So, oh, do I set? Oh, is this? I didn't look at Vatna, but is there extra one any good? Oh, it's the zombie. No, I
It's the
don't
zombies.
want
No,
this
we
prime.
don't want to modify the zombies.
I will create a template based on the default Vatna.
Yep.
And I'm
So one of
gonna
the first
do
things we probably want to get rid of with them is slow breeders. Probably even governing ethics attraction down.
They're slow breeders, but they still had as many as we did for population. Wow. So what was the other one?
Deviants.
Actually, you want to just do this one real quick? Because you kind of like just modify them to your heart's content.
So
Just
I
say
would
what you're
remove both.
doing.
I would remove both their negative traits.
Yeah. No.
I can't remove nomadic. That's unfortunate. Because nomadic doesn't really apply to us. Trader jobs. So we can decide we want them to do a particular type of job.
Oh, you're just completely gonna change them.
Yeah. Usually, like, it's like, okay, what do I want this species doing? They are eventually, once that, the council agenda finishes, their planet preference will become the generic one like we have, the adaptive mutations.
Yeah.
So it's a question of what do we want them doing for us?
Because there's a lot of them, right? Like they almost there are many.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, if we want them to, like, we probably want to set up the Rukari as, like, ground troops. So we probably want to give them a bunch of ground troop related things, like the army damage taken here from spatial mastery, things like that. But in general, we want growth, like, as much as possible on everyone.
I mean, for them, you could push them more into just general economy type things.
So, like, mid-strata jobs or worker jobs?
Well, you know the one that I didn't pick, right? Because I went with.
You went with...
You could go down that path, right? I mean, fertiles could always be good too, but
Yeah.
make them good workers, right? For special, like for building things, for resources.
Okay, so for raw resources. Basically, you have,
Yeah.
like, workers, which are going to do your raw resources, your minerals, energy, food,
Consumer goods.
and not consumer goods, but amenities.
Yeah. I mean, they would help provide the amenities that our main species needs.
Yeah.
Um,
yeah. It's always kind of an interesting one. It's like, do you go full population growth? So while they don't produce more of anything in particular, there's just more of them, so you have more pops to produce more things? Or do you specialize into particular things that they're good at?
I mean, I think we have a ton of population growth just via other means already.
True.
So
True.
they might be mostly okay not to have a huge push. Plus, they were previously negative. So just by removing that, you've already improved.
True. Okay, so we're
So
looking
there's already
for
a bunch of them. Like I
worker
said,
job.
you already have
increases.
16,000 of these
Yeah.
to just basically ready and willing to machine it out or whatever.
Habitability is going to give them good bonuses, regardless of anything else. But let's look at specifically. Job efficiency for workers and menial drones, 5%. Can you check that edict and see if it also gives adaptive mutations?
Define that edict. Which one?
Or not edict, the council agenda. What does it do on completion? Does it give mutagenic habitability and adaptive mutations?
Wait, the Divergence Directive? The one we're
Yeah,
doing now?
yeah.
Automating, adaptive mutations, mutagenic habitability.
Okay, so it does give both. So giving these guys vocational genomics won't do us any good. Governing ethics attraction. Could make them delicious.
That Divergence Directive is going to be really nice when it goes.
Yeah, definitely. It'll help all our pops quite a bit. Dormancy. No, that won't help.
I thought you were just going to like this one, this one, this one. I guess it's even for you sometimes.
The problem is my memory. Like, when I see the trait, and look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, that one. But just like thinking about it, like I in general don't know all of them right off the top of my head, especially for certain things. Let's see here. Housing usage, amenities, cannot reproduce naturally. No, thank you. And I don't remember which ones are just the raw baseline job stuff. Taking a quick look through. I've already seen a few of them that are good for that, though. Adaptive mutations. Oh, we can give them adaptive mutations for free. So if we're doing a project to mod them, we can get it for free anyway. Well, that's good.
Oh.
But it'll still, the thing we're doing will still give the planetary preference change, which we can't do. Alright, so we would want... where is it? Very strong. And then we would want... Are trader jobs... I'm pretty sure those are mid-tier ones. Industrious. There's agrarian. And where's the electricity one? Not incubators. Industrious is... Oh, ingenious. Okay. So, this would make them 15% better at technician jobs, which is power, energy. It would make them 15% better at farming jobs for our food. It would make them 5% better at all of the base resource jobs.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Yeah, and that's with no negative trait picks. If I take some negative traits, I can also get a minerals bonus as well.
The minerals probably 2 points?
Yeah, 2 points.
It almost seems like it would complete them to kind of cover all bases.
Okay. We can make them worse at entertainer jobs since they're not going to be doing that anyway. No. Entertainer is amenities. Yeah. Oh, there probably is an amenities one as well. I think that's charismatic. Yeah, that's charismatic. Can you check so I don't lose this? Go to like Tricady and go to the list of all the jobs there.
Okay, and
scroll down to the worker section.
Yep.
What resources are produced from there? So
so this is all the stuff that you're trying to improve. The technicians, electricity and trade. The miners, minerals and trade. Farmers, food, obviously, and trade. Gas extractors, clerks.
What do clerks
amenities
give? Amenities.
And trade. Okay. What's this line? Yeah, basically amenity. There's just an icon I can't tell.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. Soldiers, I guess, counts as a worker.
Right.
But yeah, so.
Let's see here. Can you see entertainer jobs somewhere? They might be in the middle section.
Specialists, probably, yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're
Engineers,
specialists.
enforcers, entertainers. They make a ton of amenities.
Okay, yeah, so they're specialists.
Yeah.
All right, so we don't need to worry about that then. We could give them a penalty on entertainer jobs.
And then give them the mineral.
Yep, and then give them industrious.
And if you want to follow the pattern I was doing for the glow, to the name I added prime, and then to the plural primus, and just so we know which ones. Yeah. Are we going to be doing this with all of them? Like even the ones we have almost no pops of?
We might as well do it now.
Okay.
If you want to kind of start at the bottom and go. Although I guess we should probably decide like specializations for different types.
Yeah. I mean, the Ricari are the next.
Okay. And we're not going to apply this to anyone right now because we can only do one project at a time.
Yeah.
So
So
we'll set
I
them
guess
as
I
default.
or one of us will have to remember to. Because the other ones are going to go incredibly. Well, not the knob. One after another.
Yeah.
Or do we let it naturally happen for the ones that are really small? I mean, they're so small we can flip them instantly.
Yeah, we could. So one of the things we're going to need to do is go to the species rights for the ones that are not our new prime. And we want to set subspecies integration to integrate into default subspecies.
Okay,
and it should change it to integrating.
Oh, so this is just going to be for the ones we have variants, right?
Yes. Yeah. Well, you'll want to do it to, like, for the glow, you'll want to do it to the founder species as well.
Did you...
So go ahead and do that, so you can see how
Vatna
it works.
Kav, I assume the second Vatna is the new one? Oh, wait, no, okay, you set it to default. Oh,
yeah, I set them to default, so they moved to the top. I don't know why the glow prime didn't move to the top, but...
Yeah. So what do you want? So let's go over this again.
So you go set species rights.
For which one? Our main founding?
Yeah, for glow, for the main founder species. And then you select subspecies integration and change it to integrate into default subspecies.
This will change your species rights, although I don't think it would, right? I mean,
it just changes that one particular right. That's fine. Okay, and so some of those will automatically change over. We're manually doing a whole project for it, but we might as well let some of them change over automatically before the project is done. Because especially on some of the smaller population groups, we don't even need to do the project. We can just let them integrate in over time.
into default. Okay, yeah. So we'll do that for... I think we did that for the Glow Veritas.
Yeah, I did that for them.
Yeah. Okay.
So you should be able to do that for the 2 subspecies of Vatnaka.
Although the zombies, can they actually...
They might be able to integrate back in. I'm not sure if they will or not. It'll tell us if they're blocked. Following trait
looks
cannot
like
be
we had
removed
that.
zombie.
No.
Yeah, so you can just take them off of that. There
Okay.
you go.
I mean, that for them it'll be nice because we're not working on them yet, so some of them will get done.
Yep.
Ricari.
So the Ricari, we want soldier stuff, right?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Pop consumer goods upkeep plus 10%. Probably don't want that. Governing ethics
thankfully we don't
attraction
have-
minus 15%. Wow. No wonder they're sliding in so slowly.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully there's 500 now. I mean, they're getting there, but it does help control things a bit, or it doesn't have as much of an effect.
Yeah, yeah.
But it would be, I mean, perfect for the army because we don't need the army. In fact, I don't even know if the numbers have any meaning at all. Use them for the army?
Yeah, probably use them for their army.
That's what I mean, is like when you build units, the pop is the number of the species you have is irrelevant.
Correct. Yeah, so
Oh, yeah,
slow
it's
growth
funny.
on them doesn't really matter.
Yeah, because I mean, the original species and the Vatna are our primary growth sources right now.
Yeah.
Although we could try to make one of these new up-and-coming species like a high growth.
Yeah, it would
Have
be
that
worthwhile.
avenue.
Just load them up with nothing but growth traits, so they explode.
I could do that with the people. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, I could do that for the ones we're integrating, the battle clans. I could modify them to be high growth, and when we get them, probably get a good influx of the older species, and we could just convert them, right?
Yeah.
So they could be a good candidate for high growth because we'll have a decent chunk of them soon.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I'll try to start working. I'll look. Don't forget the name.
Yeah. I'm just kind of looking through what I could do here.
Jinxed. Well, if they're not our leaders, it doesn't matter.
True. But we're not
Oh, how
preventing
ironic.
them.
They are slow breeders by nature, so I'm
Yeah.
flipping the script on them.
Mm-hmm.
Army damage. Oh wait, they are very strong, and that can change. These ones, the
The
battle
Zemmerpuck.
clans, the battle clans. Yeah, they already have very strong.
And resilient, yeah. Oh, the resilience for
So-
defensive armies.
It's just. Well, I mean, so are they're defensive and offensive?
Yeah.
They're already set to be an army.
Yeah, the benefit to the Rukari is that their lithoid species trait gives them plus 50% army health
Oh well, but yeah,
on top of
unfortunately, that kind of
anything else.
takes away from the bonuses of making this the growth species because so many of their things are already locked up. Like I can't.
Oh, you can't remove those things.
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah, you
They
probably
already
want to
have
find a
them.
species that you can remove probably everything on that's not a growth trait.
This one has leader upkeep. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. Oh wow, that one is very stuck. Army damage as well. Resettlement. Yeah.
Do
Oh,
wish you could
Silicon.
search these lists for particular bonuses.
Army wow, why does everybody have army damage?
The AI seems to very heavily weigh armies for some reason. Like, yeah, if your army doesn't succeed, then you lose your planet, but like, if you have good enough ships, then you don't need to worry about having good enough armies.
Yeah, they a lot of them, they almost all things that are not the best. I think maybe job efficiency for biologist jobs plus 15% is the only one I can't remove from the Diatetrath. That's not bad. How expensive is that one? Costs 1. Oh, okay. I mean, it's only 1. Maybe the Diatetrath are the best choices, and same, like...
Works for me.
Yeah, I'll try to make them. We'll have many Diatetrath. Habitability is a negative for them, so I have to... Sure. Habitability would be good for this high growth one, I assume. That helps?
It helps a little bit, yeah. But we already have a lot of habitability bonuses, so not as much as just a straight growth bonus would. But if it's something that has both growth and habitability, that's, yeah, definitely good.
Yeah, I'll go through the list first, then I will pop housing usage down. I mean...
It's okay, but we, in general, have plenty of housing.
But if it's one that we're going to have a huge growth for, would it be beneficial to keeping it down? Like, allow you to have a lot of them even though they're not using housing?
Yes and no. Just because right now we have the issue on a lot of our planets where they're not growing fast enough because they don't have enough pops compared to the amount of housing there. And so if we're using even less housing... But yeah, long term, it would be definitely a good move. Agreed.
Yeah. So, and I mean, realistically, like, I'm talking about group, but this is going to take a long time. Like, there's 9 of them. We have 9. We have almost none. Now, this is going to change significantly over the next while, but... Resettlement cost. Oh, pops will not automatically resettle. Never mind. That absolutely no.
Yeah, we do not want that. I find this very weird wording. Every 100 pops working as a slave or better. It's like, what's worse than a slave? Livestock.
Oh, okay.
Or
Wow.
or basically like an unwanted species, one that's being eradicated.
Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, that's harsh.
You can do some pretty terrible things to
I
pops in
thought
this game.
slavery was pretty bottom of the barrel bad. And like,
Nope,
no,
nope.
let's show you how much worse it can be.
I
okay, so
mean-
this includes everybody then. Like when it says slave or high
For
us,
our
oh,
empire, yes, it includes everyone.
okay.
Like
Monthly
one of the
organic
genetic
crop,
traits you can add to a species is delicious, and it makes them produce more food as livestock.
Okay. I mean, I guess if you were playing certain game styles, you could effectively modify a pre-FTL or whatever, and it could just for you.
Yeah.
Wow, that's okay. You ever done that?
Nope.
Have you gone down that path? Nope. Even Lang has his limits.
I in general don't do like cannibalism type stuff.
It is pretty. Oh wait, why is this the same? Yeah, that there's budding and crystallization look identical. It's just like it's like two different types of
So
things.
if you look at them at the very bottom, the trait categories, it says the trait
Yeah.
belongs to the following categories. Normally, your species would only belong to one of those categories. We have a feature that lets us ignore those categories, so we
I
can
expect
apply
this
it to
get
anyone.
Yeah. If I expect this to get very high in pops, the docile might be worthwhile.
Yeah.
But I'll just keep looking.
Yeah, docile is pretty good for reducing empire size, especially for really large pop groups.
Ooh. Scintillating skin might be a nice thing to have on something, on someone. Oh, yeah, because it gives us our rare crystals.
Unfortunately, it's not a lot unless the pop size is very large.
Oh, 0.01 per 100, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean... Okay.
Yeah, like our primary species would produce almost 2.
Which is okay, but I mean, you just...
Not much for an
build a
entire
mining
trait
thing.
pick. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Exotic metabolism. Oh, that requires exotic gas upkeep.
Which it is the thing we make the most of.
So, okay, wait. 0.125 per amount of population or what? Like, I don't understand. Trait 0.125 per species that we have this trait on? Like, what is that?
Let's see here. What is it called again?
It's exotic metabolism 1 point.
Exotic gas upkeep. That would mean... Would that be per pop? Oh, it's per 100 pops. Per 100 pops, we would require 0.125 exotic gas.
Usually they specify that, but... okay, that would get quite
all,
expensive.
all upkeep is per 100 pops.
Like, that would be really nice, because it would... I mean, the other things are so good,
Mhm.
but... Oof, that would start getting very costly if we're intending to be. So, unfortunately, I think I'm going to skip that one. Upgrowth speed 5. Well, that one's kind of nice. Limited regeneration is kind of nice, especially for the army one that you were doing.
Yeah. I should grab that one.
Yeah, I mean, it had army damage plus pop growth. I was like, that's it. I mean, I guess you don't care about pop growth too much for the army one, but it had army damage for 1. So does strong, but I'm sure you picked that.
I believe I wasn't able to take strong or very strong because I took... Oh, because I have that. Can I get something else? Maybe since these guys aren't going to breed very much, I just have them rooted and don't let them resettle. And then I can get...
You don't let them resettle. Aww.
Well, because they're rooted. They're rock people, it would make sense.
I mean, I guess if you're not planning on having... And they are they only one planet? I know we started a colony with them. In that last planet we ever did. Treville is where I think most of them will be. Possibly all.
They're on 6 planets in our empire.
Oh, okay, so they decided to spread. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now they're all over.
Okay, so
actually, no, just those ones. I always have to remember. There's still going to be like both versions, right?
Yeah.
So
because their
the rest
original
are
empire is going to have stuff.
Just the ones that are rooted are never going to be able to leave. Is there any way to get them to move?
Pops will not automatically... You can manually resettle them, but we're not allowed to manually resettle because of our government.
So they are basically...
Wherever they grow is where they're at. Which is fine.
But as their other variants kind of spread around, we could just convert them. And so, yeah, in some sense, we can spread them if we choose.
Yeah.
But we don't need to because we really are using the superior army abilities.
So, these guys, I added brittle to them for extra pop amenity usage, and rooted so they don't automatically resettle. They have limited regeneration, 15% army damage. They already had resilient for 50% defense army damage, which doesn't matter that much. They already had communal for pop housing usage and reduction. Couldn't change that. Gave them spare organs for a 20% chance to spawn a replacement army when they die. Flight for minus 30% army damage taken, which is funny that we can take flight and rooted. Very strong for 40% army damage. Chroma logs for 40% army health. And lithoids themselves have 50% army health. They are going to be crazy good. There. Oops. I didn't rename
Oh. That actually closed my window.
Oh, did it? Okay, so
Yeah,
only one of us can be doing this at a
It
time.
didn't close my window, but it popped up the thing that you have. And so...
Which does close your window, yeah. All right.
So that was when you pushed apply? Yeah, so... Okay.
Yeah, all right. Let me modify this real quick to rename them.
Okay, I guess you can just name them at the end, yeah. That's unfortunate. It would have been nice if we...
Yeah, it is. Update.
Yeah, it hits my window.
Yeah, okay. Good to know. So only one of us should be in there. Set them as default. Yes.
I don't know if it's still doing things when you're doing those other buttons. I'll open it up again just to see what happens. I'm trying to remember what I did.
Oh, gotta set this species, right? Integrate, yes. Alright. Then I'm out of this one.
Yeah.
Oh, those guys have ring world preference. Interesting. Pathrada. Are those these guys? No. These guys? No. Where are the Hathrada? Not them. I love that these two are robot versus robot.
Oh, you can't do budding and crystal. As soon as you pick one, the other one
Oh, they're
disappears.
mutually exclusive? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Good to
So
know.
you just have to choose whichever one you like better. communication war there. Close are they on this? Very far. Even distance wouldn't fix that, though. They're inferior, but relative power of empires is only +4. What is that? Where do I need that at? Oh, you know what? I can get the torrent as our subject if I give them a good trade deal first. So I'm going to work on that while you're doing the thing you're doing. Sensor link, communications, resources, energy credits.
So you want me to say what I picked?
Yeah, go for it. Modify them how
just
you
me.
want.
Okay, well then I'll just save it because we don't have to convert into it, right?
Correct. Oh, that
there you go.
closes anything that's being done. Interesting.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine. I was just
Wow.
messing with a trade deal.
Yeah. There you go. I mean, you can look now if you want to.
So. Nice. Shelled is great.
It's basically a lot of assumptions that they will eventually have a ton of, like, which might take a long time before they get up there, but
No, it's fine.
and then oh wait, do I have to? Oh, species rights.
Biologist
Okay.
jobs, okay. We'll have even more biology research.
That was the one I couldn't get rid of.
Couldn't get rid of, yeah. Figured so.
No. Whatever. I mean,
That's
so
fine.
yeah, more society research. I'm sure we're never gonna have to do another unless the game forces us.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, you got a question there?
No, it's good.
No, question in your chat.
Oh. Hey, Strain. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Do you know if there are any community-ran tournaments for Stellaris? Looks like an awesome game and would love to dive into this if there were some community-driven events around it. On their Discord, on the official Discord, there's some stuff that they do on a somewhat regular basis. Sometimes the devs will have like a big multiplayer tournament. Usually doesn't have the community playing in that case, but they have the community acting in like an advisory capacity to different nations, which is kind of interesting, where they vote on things. But there's a streamer that does this on a regular basis. Is he streaming right now? No, he is not. Let me shout him out. So, Aging Gamers plays a variety of Paradox games, and a lot of times does community multiplayers. Mostly in CK3 and in Stellaris. If you go there and join his Discord, they have all the rules for joining their community multiplayer games. I really like the stuff that he does. I do recommend that if you just want to do community multiplayer. Really like CK3 too? Yeah, CK3 is amazing. I really need to get back to the Nomad game that I was doing. For the Stellaris Discord... That should get you to the Stellaris Discord. The official one. And if I'm looking on there... Yeah, so you want to keep an eye on the Discord events channel, the dev clashes, and possibly the community content, but mostly the Discord events and the dev clashes on the Stellaris channel, or on the Stellaris Discord. And outside of that, I'm not familiar with any other community-driven events around Stellaris. I'm sure there are others, but none that I know of.
I'm continuing to work. I'm working. I was going to actually ask you. Two of the species look identical, but they're split up. They're not variants. Is that just a random
coincidence?
chance?
They happen to select the same portrait.
Okay, that's... So they need to be treated as completely separate, different?
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks for taking the time to answer a question. No problem. I like to answer questions. Sorry I didn't see you right away. It's kind of focused on the species thing we were doing.
It popped up and I saw it and I mentioned it right away.
Okay,
So,
good.
One of the rare times I might actually notice something. I normally don't ever see it. Because I have Lang's stream on my... So it helps a lot to see when he's pointing at a menu.
Makes sense. Okay, give away those gases. Yeah, that'll work. Let's put that at... There we go. Send that trade off to get 100 opinion. Consumer goods, we are still working on that. Civilian Industries has 150 more days. That extreme polar disturbance still won't be done by then. Metallurgist upkeep. Wow, yeah, we're really splitting between all kinds of different pop groups on these planets. I like it. Do you play with all DLCs? Yes. I currently have all the DLCs for Stellaris. And for an explanation of what we're doing here, we're co-oping the same empire. Furen hasn't played for quite a long time, so kind of going through and helping him relearn the game. So I'm letting him take most of the decisions as we go along. We're trying to get the Torrent Consciousness as our next vassal. What was that, Furen?
There's a lot of decisions.
There are a lot of decisions. That is true.
Okay. I mean, I didn't really have too big of a theme for
That's fine.
But just using all those points, I guess, is a big part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Alright, so what do you do with those guys?
I really wasn't sure what to do. Actually,
Nerve
I didn't really
stapled, you monster!
They are
monster.
happy. They don't. It was a positive trait. It was listed under positive.
Did you read what it does?
They just can't be a leader.
Inessential neural pathways relating to self-preservation and free will are severed, creating a docile and obedient client species.
I didn't actually
monster.
read that. That's pretty horrible. But they can't be specialists. Now, did I give them? Was that somebody else?
Let's see here.
No, I think
trader jobs are specialist jobs, I believe.
Oh, and that's forced. Oh, then I need to just edit this. No, yeah, that's... I didn't see that. Because the trader thrifty was the one thing that... Oh, no. Thrifty was, I think I
traders are
that.
specialists.
Never mind.
Welcome back, Trisha.
I did that, so I can replace trader with something else. I think I was going to do docile, which, I mean, they kind of already are at this point.
Fair.
It doesn't sound fair at all. It sounds...
It's fine. It's fine.
But they clearly can't be entertainer. But somebody, I did put in the scorpion type things. Oh, that's not scorpions at all. I don't even know. Spider-ish. I guess they're kind of like a spider. I believe I put entertaining on something. Because since you were, covering all the base stuff with the one group, but avoiding it, thought I would throw entertaining on somebody.
Makes sense. Quite a lot of DLC to buy. I wonder what the interest on personal loans are at the moment. So one of the nice things is if you are going through Steam or through Paradox's website directly, you can get a subscription. In the US, it's about $10 a month. And while you're paying the subscription, you have access to all DLCs. So if you're going to play Stellaris in kind of bursts, then you can subscribe for a month, play a whole bunch of Stellaris, and then not subscribe for a while. Subscribe again, play a whole bunch. And even if you're going to play on a somewhat regular basis, this far in, the subscription might still be cheaper than getting all the DLCs, depending on how long you're going to play for. This guy gave them all a lobotomy and called it a positive thing. You just might be a geek.
Hey, it required points. I just assumed green, it means good.
I mean, it's beneficial for the person implementing it. It's just not necessarily beneficial for the species that it's being applied to. Because, delicious is listed as a beneficial trait.
I suppose. It'll be just them. Yeah. I did change it, and the old one. But yeah, there's 2 left.
Okay.
The party.
Yeah, this is something that always takes a while when you first start doing all your genetic modifications.
They have 4. I can't do anything with them because they have 4.
Who, the Ricari?
And the Pari.
Oh.
Yeah, there's really not much to do with them.
Oh, wow.
Army damage. And yeah, I mean, so the engineering
job here. Pop housing usage, resettlement cost, army damage, Job efficiency for engineer jobs. Well, you can use the trait points and picks that they have to just make them good scientists.
I haven't really noticed.
So that's going to be research. So erudite would be good for them.
Engineers. What are engineers in this?
Engineering is the yellow research.
Category.
The one we're behind on.
There you go. They can. If you want to just look through the list real quick too, you can be a filter. I'm just gonna add brittle just so that I can actually see all the.
Can you do erudite and intelligent?
How many points?
Well, they might be mutually exclusive. Yeah.
Well, so I mean, how many points? Oh, okay.
It would have been 6 points total, but. Let's see here. I don't think there's any other general.
Straight science.
Science ones, yeah. So then you're looking at things like camouflage adds to physicist jobs. There might be other ones that add to... I'm hoping to find another one that adds to engineering then.
Acidic vascularity. Did you pick that or anything?
I considered giving it to our army guys, but decided not to because I believe it overwrites the extra organs one that lets them spawn an extra army when they die. I believe it cancels that out.
Yeah, I'm really not seeing anything. Bureaucrat jobs, I mean, you wanted them to have more than just science, but yeah, there's not really anything obvious.
Yeah, so it would be...
You could just reduce their resource usage. There are a few things that do that.
Yeah, so I would say erudite and... what was the other thing I had said? Camouflage. And then...
Oh, okay, that's physics. I didn't even see that.
Yeah. Then maybe just take conservationalists so they have less consumer goods upkeep.
Is that one?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm currently at 3 points, but that's because I hit brittle just so I could see everything.
Okay.
I'm 1 point. Yeah, you can't see what I have. So I have one trait, but 0 points. So, I mean, I could change my negative, get one more thing. What do they have? Empire size from pops plus 10.
Ooh, if we can get rid of that.
I can't get rid of it.
Okay.
So we're probably not going to have too many.
If you have enough trait pick points, then you can get rid of it. So I added brittle and removed that.
Yeah. Okay.
And now I can still pick one more thing.
Yep. 1 point. Let me look at the ones again.
Bioadaptability is not too bad.
Yeah, just a general bonus. Nothing too... Yeah, okay. There you go.
Either that or sulfur pheromones.
We're putting brittle on a lot of people. Is that going to be...
It'll be fine. Amenities are pretty easy to come by.
It's like a -3, so it's kind of a really... They encourage you.
Yeah.
All right. There's that one.
Amenities are easy to come by with the way that we're playing, where we're trying to make sure we don't build too many extra jobs, and we're trying to keep extra pops around. Otherwise, yeah, amenities can be a problem.
And there you go. You want to just do the last one, the Hathabata? We only can do one at a time, so I'll have you do it. This one was pretty modifiable. There were I think it just has one trait that's not removable.
Up growth speed, leader experience gain, researcher, leader upkeep, maximum negative traits. They actually make decent leaders.
Yeah, because I
Interesting.
put a lot of negative leader stuff on a lot of characters.
Okay. So if we remove that and that, leave the negative pop growth speed for now. That would mean we want them to be erudites for the extra stuff there, because that gives them more leader traits.
It's the same as the army stuff. You only need like it doesn't matter how many you have to have leaders for them.
Correct.
Or
As
do you
long
get
as they
more
exist.
leader choices?
What's that?
Do you get more leader choices? You only get
I have no
10.
idea how it does that.
Wow, robust.
Yeah, robust would give more leader lifespan.
I mean,
And
if you
just
can remove the
general
negative
job
traits,
efficiency.
they would be fantastic for a long time.
Yeah, let's see here. This gives leader skill level. So we go robust. And then we do our normal brittle. If there's not going to be a lot of them, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's to limit how many you could even root them, right?
True. Go there. And then we give them spatial mastery for effective leader skill level.
Hothrod have had a very bad time. I mean, they're the ones that disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so
These are the
Are there that
only
many?
ones that exist.
I was going to say, like, are there any actual Hothrodas? If you root them,
Oh, true.
that actually would prevent them from
Um,
spreading. Now, we don't have to
let's give them
convert
hollow
all.
bones instead.
Yeah, if we're not expecting too many.
Yeah, I'll give them hollow bones instead. Although, what did that just take away?
I imagine stuff that is related
Is
to
stuff that's more army related. So, do that. Any
You
other
really wanna root
leader
them, don't you?
stuff that I want.
There's quite a bit in there, I'm pretty sure, for leader. I kept ignoring.
Yeah, I know there's other ones in here. I just don't remember what they're called, so I have to kind of glance at everything. Oh, that's all the pop upkeep stuff. Though a lot of these may be mutually exclusive with the things I've already chosen, since they're basically enduring. I wonder if the highly enduring one is up there, or it might be a 4.1. Leader lifespan. Yeah, let's go with more leader lifespan. 10%.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, let's get the
that's-
percentage rather than the flat number.
You can't do both?
I can. That'll be our last trait pick, though.
Oh, and you have 2 points. I mean, you could change the negatives to balance it out.
Yeah, I guess I could get rid of slow breeders and take a 1-point penalty instead. Like sedentary. 3 points. Making sure I wasn't missing anything. No, that was it. During, although venerable was 4 points.
Ooh.
So because venerable is 80 years.
Yeah, so
So if I do this
you go back to the worst negatives.
and I would have to root them. Oh, no, I can just take 2. So yeah, I can take sedentary and then another 2.1. Repugnant, sure. And that leaves us...
There's some of these negative traits seem to be the go-to, just need points.
Yeah. There we go. So, 80 extra years of leader lifespan, 50 extra years of leader lifespan, leader upkeep minus 10%, one less maximum negative trait, leaders have additional traits, leader effective skill level +1, and leader upkeep minus 10%, leader maximum negative traits -1.
Sounds good. Like for leaders, yeah, that sounds fantastic.
So you went Prime, right? And Primus.
Yeah, that's just my lazy way to
I
make it so it's obvious.
Keep with the naming convention. Apply. Okay, and set as default.
There you go.
And
I think they are all...
Tell the old ones to integrate in. Did you set integration for everything?
I think so, yeah. Integrating. Original.
The Silkron.
They can't.
Oh,
Wait,
they're machines.
Yeah, I think there's the robots and the... Can't touch them.
Interesting. Oh, right. That makes sense. We could only integrate them if we went down the machine path. Yeah, all right.
There you go. Now they look like they're all saying integrating.
Sweet.
Except, of course, yeah, like, I still don't understand why it's not resorting our original species like it does every other one.
I think until there's pops in there, it won't change our primary species default up to the top.
Okay, well, we'll find out. I mean, that's all about that 6-month thing, so...
Yeah.
We've been paused
and that
for a
might
while.
be the other thing. It might be because there's a project going to convert them. Okay, I think we're good to go then. So what I did with the torrent consciousness is I sent them a 100-point positive trade. That's going to bring their relations value to 378, which should be enough for me to vassalize them and then be positive.
Is 100 the max? Like
100 is the max, yeah.
And it will trickle down slowly. So this is kind of like just giving them money in some sense.
Yeah, essentially. Paying them off.
Yeah.
Hate having to stay in mod view. Can't people be normal? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, but that doesn't show up yet, right?
No, they have to accept the trade.
Oh, true. What'd you give away for that? Do you remember?
Exotic gases for the most part. Good omen. So this event right here is a reference to EU4. I don't know if you remember from when we played before.
Yeah,
there was a comet-sided event that gave you -1 stability no matter what option you chose.
Yeah.
So in here,
it's
better. A good omen. So there's the trade deal. You can see what I gave them.
Yeah. They went up to a new category.
Nice.
I don't know if that improves the...
It improves their acceptance, but not really anything else. Satisfying insult available? We may not do the satisfying insults anymore, since we see how much harder they make it for us.
Well, I mean, and it had an effect on Diatetra. That made... We still broke through, but it took a lot.
True. Yeah.
Probably would have.
So
I think they're still bitter.
Yeah. So we'll get a 3.8 bonus, which would put us at 1.6, but we're also going to lose an additional point, so it'll put us at 0.6, which is enough. Okay.
Our opinion of Diatetrath is really negative because of vivisection.
Yeah, that was when we first encountered them, when we were trying to figure out even who they were. They captured our guy. Yeah, they dissected that guy. And then bragged about it.
Was that another one? No, like
I'm pretty sure it was the scientist.
Yeah.
I think that was my scientist.
Oh yeah, mine lost. I thought
Yours
photos or whatever.
yours got caught by the asteroid creature.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna subjugate these guys. Boom. And that'll be a little bit more influence for us.
And so we're gonna have to look at the battle clans to make sure everything's good.
Yep.
But you.
Okay. So yeah, those guys are fine. Torrent is at 0.5. Yeah, we'll be fine. It'll take them a little bit for them to go positive, but then we'll do the negotiation with them. And we'll
Did you
be
do a
good.
month already?
What's that?
Did you do a month already?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, 3.9.
Oh, our monthly change for the battle clans
Our
is plus
system been
5.
made.
Like it's flying
Yeah.
up
Less
right
off.
now.
We're doing pretty good. Okay, that I think was the last fleet upgrade. Yes, it was. Okay, so I can start working on the fleet again if you want to take a look at what's in the Senate.
Do we want to save anything for megastructures before we start going down that path? Or, my goodness, we really need to figure that out.
Yeah, we're just... That planet builds really slow.
Oh, it still hasn't done it. Okay.
Yeah, 91 days before it finishes the extra 200 jobs, but that's not going to be a lot of stuff. Is there somewhere else we can do this?
Okay, well, that one is not even a thought. It was like spiritualistic traction and it's like, no.
All right. I think I'm going to take away some alloy production and change it over into consumer goods. So there's that one. Sure, we can do temporarily some more here. Yeah, we'll just have to put some consumer goods all over the place temporarily.
Okay, this one is a lot more complicated. Go over it with me, because Equal Standing Act has something to do with pre-FDL.
Okay.
So,
Equal Standing Act. Non-interference and aggressive interference policies are banned. Increases the effectiveness of the Provide Technology Diplomatic Agreement. Pre-FTL civilizations become spacefaring through Provide Technology will gain 100 loyalty. Commercial agreements with pre-FTL civilizations are more effective.
now, would that prevent us from changing their ethics? But it says they're
Let's see
100%
here.
loyal.
Non-interference and aggressive interference
Because
policies are banned.
Seems what we're doing is pretty aggressive, but maybe not.
No, we have, if we look at our government and policies and edicts, we have subtle interference.
Oh,
So there's
so it,
non-subtle, active, and aggressive. So
this doesn't hurt us at all.
Yeah. as long as we stay in subtle or active, we're fine. And yeah, either of those are okay.
So this actually seems fine then. I mean,
Yep. I'm okay with it.
we have a lot of pre-FTLs. Yeah. All right. How's this going? 105 days. This is actually going to be something that's going to kick in soon.
Yep, pretty soon.
The galactic market is still #1.
Excellent.
I think somebody left the galactic community because I feel like, or died. Yeah. Probably the second.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Not really any people there.
And I think we're waiting on our technology for the perk. So
Sounds right. I'll build one here also.
hey, you Crete.
What's that?
You Crete, the
Oh.
governor.
Yeah. Okay, the other thing is... Yes, science worlds. Yeah, consumer goods into science. So, do we have a building that reduces that upkeep? No, we do not. Okay, so there is a... Oh, I don't remember which tech it falls under. It's probably a physics tech, and it'll be a science building that reduces upkeep for researchers. We need to find that tech.
We might have just skipped it because we just had no issues until today. But
Yeah.
we were very fine until the integration.
Yeah, it was the integration really got us.
You did build a ton of buildings right on.
Yeah, I built a bunch of science-producing buildings, which take a bunch of consumer goods.
Ooh, yeah.
But it's fine. It's fine. I also built a bunch of buildings that took a bunch of food, but we're fine on that.
We're negative in almost every planet. There's just a couple. Well, I think there was just one that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tricady is one of the few that's producing them.
So you
and
can
Furen.
Go ahead and get placed.
I mean, the living standards is another
Research
part.
Supply Depot. That has one? Oh, can that only be built in a specialist slot? Is that what's happening here? Or, oh, that might have been built by the other... That was built by the other guys. So... Research Supply Depot. It doesn't tell me what tech that comes from. It uses exotic gases. So yeah, we're looking for something that gives us the Research Supply Depot. And I'm almost certain it's a physics research.
I mean, yeah, we're down to 30 months. Like,
Yeah.
that's all we have.
What I'm doing right now should help. And at worst, I can scale back our science production for a little bit. If we get really down to the wire.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I'm doing right now should help. Alright, let's see how that goes. And these other places will build faster than Thrust was building. I was also expecting Thrust to produce more than it is.
Hey, our construction ships are almost there.
Huzzah.
I almost forgot that had happened. Oh, there you go. Relic activation. Oh, yeah.
Just
never mind.
because we have the Unity once again. Rivalries switching around.
The
Oh, there it
species
is.
has been modified. Its inadequacies
I
are
hit the
diminished.
Oh, two things.
The government thing first?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, see, currently everybody's supporting it. They love the galactic market.
So do we, I mean, this is a chance to change our vote?
Yeah, if we wanted to, we could click on opponents or abstaining, and then there'd be a 120-day cooldown before we could change again. You can see, however, the Senate will be in
this
session.
isn't going to go in... Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah, for 1,400 days.
Okay.
And then at the end of that, so the AI is almost certainly going to move around as they see their enemies supporting it. They may move over into opponents or abstaining. But the galactic market in general has a really strong pull. If you mouse over each empire's score, you can see their score for supporting or not supporting the galactic market.
Is there anybody who's actually... I mean, everybody seems pretty high.
Yeah, I think everybody's pretty high in the positive for it.
Oh, and it doesn't show us because we're the human players.
Yeah, human players don't have a score.
We do. We want this. Although, did we get our... Was it Unity?
We will get influence once this passes.
Influence.
Yeah, we'll get 100.
Oh, so if it got rejected, we would... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Which is good. We want that Unity.
True. Oh, you know, the other thing that's not helping with our consumer goods generation?
The storms?
Storms, yeah.
I totally forgot about that, but yeah. And, I mean, yeah. Our entire area is basically covered in them.
Yeah, like all of our core planets, for the most part, have been hit by that storm.
Which one? Number 2? 3?
The current one. Because it came from the north, so it hit all those ones up north first, and now it's coming down through all the other ones. The only one that hasn't been hit by it is Travell.
Yet.
Yeah. I'm almost certain it's going to get hit.
So, yeah. Okay, so it's just something to keep an eye on, but that actually takes a lot longer than I thought for it to go through. It's longer than it was to just enact it or to pick it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And if you mouse over the Senate icon in the upper right, you can see how much time there is left before the vote, and the current support, oppose, and abstain.
Okay. So species modification.
Complete.
Oh, I guess go to the species tab because. Yep. There you go.
There we go.
Now it's all merged in.
Yep.
So what's with the other one?
Now.
There is none left from the other one. Is that...
There might still be some of that type growing right now, and so they'll pop in and then they'll integrate after a little bit.
So do you just want to start the VAT now?
Sure.
Because that's 13,000, right? There's a lot of them.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh dear, I already forgot. Jeez, that was like you showed me to do this science special project to convert them to start that.
You want me to tell you?
Yeah, because I don't want to spend time trying to
click on the Vatnaka Prime.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Apply this template. Yeah.
Okay. And then, to the... Oh, I don't know if I could do the zombies. Can I do the zombies?
Can't do the zombies because we can't change their trait.
Nope. So, yeah. And
should be about 6 months again. A little less.
It's going to be fast, yeah.
The situation has been cataloged.
It says 6, but yeah. And I don't know how much we need to do there. Well, no, we might as well do the... Oh, wait, there's already... Oh, we already have half of the rock citizens are basically already the new one. So...
Yeah, because they're integrating in and there wasn't a whole lot of them.
Oh, yeah, like almost all of the other ones are done.
Yeah, integration happens pretty quickly, especially for smaller species value. Like, this one already had like 600 pops in it.
Yeah, okay, so that's... The rest, we can just leave them be and let them do their...
Yep.
So, whichever ones are rooted, they really won't be...
They're stuck.
I guess that's just a problem for the ones that gone.
Yeah. Oh no. We failed on the next Nemaworld one.
Hey, research, society research. Now it's 6 months is now 3.
Nice.
Just instantly speeded it up. Nice.
Oh, right. I was going to look at these ships. Window.
Ooh. Oh, I don't know what alien brain scans would be. It's kind of one of those... I'd like to know what it is before I'd ever click it.
Do you want some insight into this?
A part of me, my gut would say I would take the one less in because...
So, I haven't gotten this event since they added the archive, but it used to be that you would download the neural patterns for safekeeping, and there were two things that could possibly happen. One, the Fallen Empire, there's a Fallen Empire that collects a copy of every species. They would eventually ask you for a copy of that data so that they could archive those guys. And it generates some positive relations with them. I don't know if they're on this map or not. I didn't check. And two, if you got far enough along in robotics, you would eventually get a follow-up event of, hey, those patterns we downloaded, we think we can put them into robot bodies now, and they would work. We have enough technology. Do we want to do this?
But now that there's an artifact, and you actually have never seen this artifact, I'd imagine.
Correct.
So I want to go down that path.
Okay.
What do we get?
Alien brain scans. Edict fund. Not bad.
Okay. I mean, yeah, the Grand Archive, where's Trackety?
Our capital.
Oh, but is it the construction ship I have to look at?
Yeah, you look at the construction ship and it'll tell you the percentage it is along.
39. Okay. I think it was a year.
I'm going to reverse engineer some arcane technology. We're at 1.9k out of 2,000.
Yep.
We got a dimensional replicator. I believe that's food.
Now, is this a technology we just get outright?
It lets us build one copy of that building. It's a Fallen Empire building.
Oh.
Let's see here. Dimensional replicator. Oh no, that produces 3 of each of the 3 basic rare resources. Motes, gases, and crystals.
That seems pretty nice.
Upkeep is
That seems
30
really
energy
nice.
and 5 alloys.
Yeah. But again, 9 rare resources. I mean...
Yeah, not bad at all. What
But we are
planet would
very
I
much
want to
in
put
a...
that on?
Well, this doesn't actually require jobs.
Doesn't require jobs, but I gotta find what planet... I'm probably going to want to put it on a planet where I would be building other rare resources, which I think I had already chosen one that I was going to do that on. Yeah, right in here. There we go. Dimensional replicator. Perfect.
Research complete.
Is it just a one building thing?
Yeah, we get one copy of it.
Hey, housing district and the orbital ring.
And we also got a leader level up, but it's a commander.
Engineering, maybe there's that science that you really want. Ooh, interesting. I don't know if you're ready to do those. Ignoble from the Blue is new. Is that Ignoble from the Blue was the one we were really Federation thingy or whatever they're called?
Yeah,
Sure
I think so.
The galactic thing.
Yep.
All right, but yeah, no, there's battleships. Is there construction template? Resource silo. Oh, is that just our general capacity for
The
resources?
capacity for all of our different resources, yeah. Why does the game love doing this so much?
Upgrade Citadel? What's wrong with the Citadel?
It gave us battleships, construction templates, autocannons, and Citadel all at the same
All
time.
things you really
Oh,
want.
no, not
yeah, I was gonna say
autocannons. Autocannons isn't what I was thinking of.
No.
But yeah, Citadel, construction templates, and battleships all at the same time.
These are expensive, right?
Yeah, we unlocked the new tier of tech, is what happened.
It just means you get a lot of happy choices. I mean, so I'm not even gonna look at the yeah, like there's so many good. Are you ready to start going into battleship, or is you don't think you?
We don't really have the alloys for it right now.
So I'm just gonna hope that comes up semi soon.
It will. That and Citadel will come up again.
Optimization building. What's this do? Oh, what?
That's more of the auto employment stuff where you pay energy and it does a certain amount of automated workforce. Instead of 25%, it's 50%.
The Empire size thing is not really that impactful. The build speed's nice. I don't know. Construction templates doesn't seem like we need it now. But the Citadel, same thing. Would we be building Citadels right away?
Right.
Like, they're all really nice, but like I don't feel like we can actually rush into any of them right away.
Yeah. Welcome back, Pat. Everyone missed you. We were all just crying and catatonic until you came back. Need battleships, lots of battleships. We don't have the alloys for battleships right now. I can't even build a single battleship right now.
And we're going to be building a ton of to expand.
Yeah. So the construction templates, I think, is the choice here, because that infrastructure speed, build speed, is going to help us get these buildings built
really
faster.
Right now.
The empire size from districts, while it's not a big impact, will reduce the impact of these penalties that we're suffering.
Yeah. And the other ones, again, we can't build a battleship right now, and Citadel, same problem.
And if we get to the point where we're producing enough energy, we can build some optimization buildings to fill in job slots where we need them.
And I think the other thing is, this is also rare, so this one's less likely to show up again. The
That's
other ones
true.
keep showing up, so I
buy
can
them.
definitely agree with that.
Selling Trisha would get you enough to buy a battleship.
Oh.
So you're saying Trisha's worth a battleship?
Did you get a trait for ignoble?
Yeah, I picked one up. I grabbed the combat trait. And now that we've finished that tech, we can get our Ascension perk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remembered that was...
Resource production seems low. The only one that's actually low is the consumer goods. Everything else is low because we have been shifting workers to consumer good jobs and science jobs.
We integrated somebody in that, and they were almost the same size of us, and that really threw everything into chaos.
Yeah.
Arcology, I believe, was what you really wanted?
Yes, Arcology project. And I think what we'll do is, if we can swing it, we are going to convert Thrust into an Arcology first. It's only a 12-size world, but I think it's going to be worth it.
Do we want to... Like, is it really expensive? Is it something we... Like, Zom is... like
We cannot do it. We don't even have enough storage capacity to have the minerals to be able to do it.
Oh, we should have picked the... Oh, we did. We did pick the storage thing, so there you go. I never considered that.
All district slots on the planet must be filled with city districts. Okay, yeah.
Is that going to be a problem?
No. It's just going to cost us a bunch of minerals to do it.
Right.
But until we have the storage capacity, it's not even worth pursuing. But that'll probably be the first place so that we can build up a whole bunch of consumer goods there.
All right.
Something to look
down to
forward
3.7k, 20-something months.
A bunch of these buildings are about to finish.
If you moused over it, and it would just tell you how much months of supply you need.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Hey, finally. It's been a while since I started this.
Yonan and United Rukarans made peace. Did they win? They did. They have 2 vassals now.
Oh. Oh, Rukaran. Okay, I thought that was... You were talking about Tekaran.
Oh, no.
Rukaran.
You guys have north.
Tekaran. They need to change their names more. Too similar.
They're still very far away from wanting a federation with us.
You spent a bunch of minor artifacts, right? Because getting 50 is not going to mess anything up.
Let's see where
I'm
we're
pretty
at
sure
now. Yeah, we're 600 under our cap.
Yeah. Neither of them have moved the construction ship to start building little star bases or I'm surprised.
Yeah. They might not have the resources.
But what is it called when you're just building a small thing? It's a...
You're building a small thing.
That's horribly worded. Like when you're expanding your borders. That's not a starbase, right?
Well, but I'm pretty
that
sure
doesn't count to the... That doesn't count to the limit, does it?
It is. No, sorry, it's an outpost.
Ah, okay. Yeah, there you go. That's why because I knew there's no way that would count to a 10.
Holiday Punch, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Imagine having resources. They're overrated. Nobody uses resources anymore. Micro building, tiny crafting, sub making.
When we started the session, we were minus 115, and I was like, "So Lang, is that going to get better in line with?"
Eventually. I'm working on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we just built a lot of science all at once. But again, I can scale back a bunch of those science jobs if I need to.
Sure.
Because most of them are society science jobs, and we're significantly ahead in that.
I mean, we are plus 171 in trade, and we could do like a monthly thing to reduce the drop.
Right.
I don't know if it's worthwhile.
Why should I make my own resources when I can just steal others' resources? What is this, RimWorld?
I mean, is that how most of your Stellaris games normally go?
Nah, I produce my own. Unless I'm doing a vassal playthrough. Then the vassals produce resources. Yeah, I guess that was the other thing, was the vassal that we absorbed was also making a bunch of our resources.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to start the next starport?
It
outpost.
finished? Oh, it did. Okay. Why can't I click? Is they technically in there? Or?
There's two of them. If you have two selected, it messes things up. Ra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You just borrow from other people? Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just going to throw the other one automatic, I guess.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
And then this one can go to Zom.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
I think they're all figured out.
And Senate.
I mean, do we care that much about this while we're in, like... I guess we can still...
We should still put our votes on things.
Exploitation Act. Treat their property in whichever way they see fit. Wow, that's... Oh, this is almost against the one that we had just gotten recently. No. It's not how we do it.
All right. Alright, how close are we to being able to integrate these guys?
It's an
I don't think we've gone too many years. I don't think
we haven't
do any
gone
other
very
ones,
far at
so.
all. Let's see here. Yeah, it's still like 6 months away, or 6 years away.
Okay. Off-world trading company. Oh, that's right. Our society research was locked for a while. Hey, diplomatic wait.
Hey, there you go.
Alien Zoo. Oh, that's... if we ever wanted that thing, I imagine that's going to show up a lot now.
Mm-hmm.
External recruitable leaders. That also looks nice. Wow, I actually like a lot of these. And I'm not the... honestly, our fixed ones are kind of whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, the diplomatic wait one is...
Agreed.
I don't know about the buildings.
We don't have the resources to support them right now.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember that's exactly what you said last time. But we will soon, because
the raw
you're building
diplomatic weight bonus is good.
You're building the mineral, the building that
that'll get us
them.
3.
And that's was that a 1 per empire?
The building, or
yeah, the converter or whatever it was called. The thing that makes the rare resources.
It's not
Replicator.
one per empire per se. It's just we only get one copy of the building with that tech unlock. So we could potentially get another tech unlock that gets us the building again, but it'll probably most likely be some random other building.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, realistically, it is one until we officially.
Yes.
Okay. That's actually kind of neat because it gives you like a little taste of the future.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Okay, that's going to give us 10 capacity. All right.
Oh, did you check the integration time?
Yeah, it's like 6
how
years.
was it?
Curator's research.
That was just energy. Yeah, we have tons.
Yeah. Fine. 400. We have plenty available here. Let's build another one of those.
Oops,
I'll
I
put that
paused.
further
Oh, yeah.
behind, probably.
Actually, do I have the power to unpause? I don't think I do. If you pause.
You should after a short period of time.
Here, let me double check. Okay, yeah, I can't right now. But I'm pretty sure I can pause. I never do. I think I did one time.
Weird. You should be able to after like 10 seconds or something.
Well, here, you might be the host. I wonder if that's all it is. I'll pause it at some point after you
It might
unpause.
be that
See if you
I
can-
never set that setting.
It doesn't matter too much, but I have virtually never even tried. I hit it and I'm like, oop, tried to undo what I did, but
There you go.
changed nothing.
Construction
Okay.
completed. Hastily.
There's our next outpost done.
Oh yeah, I cannot pause it. So
Oh, okay. Weird. And you're clicking on the date, right?
just a sec. I'm getting the. Oh my goodness, why is it? There we go. Build starbase. Actually, I can do 2 starbase at the same time. I don't. I
Well,
can
it's
go
going
north
to cost
and,
you more, though. Oh, you
No,
mean
'cause
going to Delta Selphi
yeah,
or
There's
Syed?
nothing stopping me. Yeah, nothing stopping me from going north right now.
Yeah, you can do that.
Sorry, what did you ask? You, if I could pause.
Were you clicking on the date up in the upper
I'm
right?
sitting spacebar. I don't know if
Spacebar
you
doesn't
allowed-
work in MP.
Ah, okay. Then I probably can unpause. Yes, I absolutely can unpause.
Okay.
Right, there's the galactic stuff. Pan-galactic recycling initiatives.
Yep.
There are so many, like, there's a lot of different,
Yeah, if you look
things
at the
here.
resolutions tab, you can see like all the different categories. One thing from every category can be proposed simultaneously.
So this thing's gonna go through. I mean, it looks very, and then it's what, like 600 days before the next one's chosen.
Yeah, I don't remember what the cooldown is for the Senate out of session, but yeah.
So
you'll
there's
have a
no-
cooldown.
Yeah, no rush at all to even worry about who's winning the next one.
No, not at all.
Like the up next thing will not apply as soon as this one. There is a cooldown period. Or
Yeah,
will
yeah.
it give me-
There's a cooldown before the Senate goes back into session again.
Yeah, so I can worry about deciding which one I actually want to go.
Yep. Yeah, we have
Then.
time.
So I'm actually gonna I'm gonna take the one that I didn't support. I'm just gonna say I'm just gonna oppose it. I don't like the empire size thing because we actually have a pretty big empire.
Okay.
I mean, the loyalty, we don't seem to have issues with loyalty, to be honest.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're fine on it. Because
I
they
haven't
like
been
us so
checking that
much.
at all.
A spaceborne life form. Wriggling in the void.
Oh boy.
Is this one of our FTLs?
Oh,
Or
this
is
is an
this-
FTL that was in our subjects area. I forgot about them. We have 5
Right.
FTLs.
Did we build the research, or was it theirs that we automatically got?
It was theirs that we inherited.
What level are they?
Late medieval.
Wow, that's a lot of society research, but we don't need it as much.
Yep. Plus, insight techs are good.
Ooh. Look at our consumer goods.
Hey, they're getting there.
I mean, they're there.
Now, part of it is I just built a whole bunch of consumer goods buildings, which are yoinking jobs away from researchers.
But at least we don't have to worry too much about it. And also, our minerals are negative now.
That's fine.
At least now you can focus on just balancing things nicely, right? You don't have to be so worried about us negative dropping down in the abyss.
Yeah, the negative minerals is because of a combination of them going to consumer goods and because we don't have mining jobs filled.
Yeah, and Zom, like the next place we're going to have an outpost, has 10.
Yep. That'd be pretty nice.
So we're really going to start...
Construction completed. Hastily.
That guy's going to keep building there. Good. Astral Boost is about 100 days away. That's also good. Yeah, it'll be nice to pick up some more astral threads. Hey, excellent. Next event in Stormbound.
Okay.
I like this event chain. Huh. I'm trying to get you reconnected, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Let me check, make sure. Yeah, I still have a network connection. Give me just a moment. We lost Furen on the voice chat. Disconnect that. And try again. See if that works.
There we go.
Hey. Huh. Yeah, so I was
weird.
Still in the call, and I tried calling you back in, and it looks like you either didn't get it at all or wouldn't accept. So I ended the call and called you again, and it worked fine.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. Discord was having issues.
Discord.
It kept showing you disconnecting. I don't know. It was weird. Whatever. Yeah, like for the pop-up there, I mean, I wouldn't want to end the chain. I never really do. So,
Yeah,
and physics
agreed.
research is wonderful.
Yep.
So we're going to get some engineering. There's some engineering.
Yeah.
What is that?
nice to have
Astral
some
Threads?
engineering there.
Ooh, Astral Threads.
Yeah,
would be
Astral
nice.
Threads is going to help us a lot.
Cloaked Fleets.
Ah, there's our
that
first cloak detection. So, the Tekaran apparently have cloaking. And we detected them moving through there. So we'll have to keep in mind that if we do end up enemies with them, that they have cloaking.
I didn't realize they had integrated them. Oh wait, never mind. I I looked at their territory and just like thought they had owned everything, but no,
No, they're winning that war pretty handily though. Takaran.
Are they going to run out of time? That's our only hope.
The Dekron have a 6K fleet there and nothing else. It looks like. Ooh, yeah, they are. They are in
It's a time
bad
thing,
shape.
though, and they just run out of time.
Yeah, they can. 78 versus 71. Oh, so they're actually, yeah, so the Takaran are ahead on war exhaustion. If they hit 100% before the Dekron do, the Dekron can force them out of the war.
So maybe 22. I think they were 50 something each.
Yeah, they
before.
were 51% each before.
So I don't know. Like, let's just hope they do it.
Yeah, we'll see.
So that we
completed.
they finally expanded their
Research
borders.
complete. Construction
Now, should I be
completed.
saving Unity to just go north? Oh wait, there's one more planet. Never mind. I definitely want this.
A spaceborne life form. Wriggling in the void. Research complete.
Everything's popping at the same time. Okay. What did we
Society
get?
research. That was the Xeno relations.
Oh, sure. Let's do that one. Okay. And what? Oh, whoops! Researched. Yeah, the diplomatic weight and everything. So now it's even higher.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Neurogenics. I mean, now that we're not so low on. Oh, this is just a standard science building. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess the icon. You just look at the icon and you know.
Yep.
Standard food building. Auto curating vault.
That's Unity and science, but extra consumer goods upkeep. And it's crystals.
Yeah. Never mind. Artificial breeding. Ooh, I bet this has a growth. Oh, space fauna.
Yep.
Still,
We can
This
start
is going
cloning
down
space fauna if we capture some to turn them into ships that we support with food instead of alloys.
honestly, that seems to be one of the nicer ones.
Uh-huh.
And it's not even that expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Agreed. Okay. Physics
A
research.
resettlement
finished.
chat. Nice.
Yep.
A new edict. Network movement. If you. Oh wait, I should work on the road system. Never gonna happen.
I totally understand. It's the same
And
thing that happens.
we
to
have
me.
200 rare crystals, so it can be done.
Yeah.
Now all the construction ships basically have moved north, so there are actually no construction ships down there anyways.
That's fine.
So it might wait until this is done.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather be spending, because it costs alloys as well. I'd rather be spending the alloys on expanding our borders than building the highway.
All right, so let's see. Colony ships don't care. Encryption was good last time.
I know what I want out of all this.
That one's new. New numbers is new.
That was the insight tech we just got.
Yeah. Encryption wouldn't help against the cloaks, right? So.
No. That's just for spy operations.
I mean, we've had all of these before. The only other one you showed any interest last time was encryption. And the only other one that's really new is the new numbers, unless the power grid, but I don't think so. So, yeah, I don't know, like encryption or new numbers, like that really.
New numbers, research speed, all the
Okay.
research speed.
Some months. That's quick.
Yep. Gained another favor. So
Artificial
at the
breeding's
Brilliant
2 months.
Starbase, I built a vivarium tank, so we do have a capacity for 10 space fauna right now.
Diatetrath and Battle Clans declared war.
Oh,
How's that work with us Wait.
So it's because we only support them in a defensive war. So I'm guessing they... Yeah.
They declared it on the diet. Oh, what are you doing?
I'm guessing they have a bigger fleet.
Oh,
Wow,
gosh.
yeah, they've got a 9,500 strength fleet.
So do we wait until they potentially win this war before we do the integration? Oh, we can't integrate
We
now.
can't integrate them while they're at war, I believe.
But they won't lose territory, right? They can't lose territory because of this. So
Because of the type of war it is, yes, they could lose claimed territory if the other guys win.
well, but can they lose their current territory?
Yeah. As in, like,
Oh.
if the Diatetrath have claimed their territory, they can claim
okay, that's what
it
you
by
mean.
winning the war. Yeah.
Okay, well.
So, like, these guys could just disappear underneath us if the war goes badly for them.
Let's see what happens. Okay.
Hmm.
Interesting. Starbase complete. Oh, yep. Did I move on? I did. Leader? Who's this? Minister of the State. They're not on any ship or anything, right? So they're just... Oh, you're not looking at that menu right now.
No, I was looking at a different thing. So, what were you looking at? Sorry.
At the Minister of the State.
Oh.
I just want, what are they? A counselor, right?
Yeah, they're a
Yeah, they're
counselor.
a counselor. So, building cost, district cost. Wow, that's like architectural sense is kind of nice. What is reformer?
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
That's not bad. That's good too.
Mm-hmm.
The top two both seem nice. I don't really care about
Agreed.
investor.
Yeah, we're doing fine on trade. Yeah, I think either one would be good.
I'm gonna go with architectural since it's been a thorn on our side for the last little bit.
Makes sense.
Favor gained.
Makes architectural sense. Alright,
Oops.
we're 150 away from doing Astral Boost again. Science ship. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, oh, and I think
Lunkhead
I
is
said
not
it,
doing
but-
anything, by the way.
Yeah, the Tathgot or whatever have started expanding. So I don't know if you had seen.
Oh, yeah, they went and took that one over there.
And
I wonder
north,
why
did
they're
they go
not
west?
taking that one with the 3 planets on it.
Maybe next.
You would think they would take the planets first. Oh,
There was a planet in
Lazon
Lazon.
has the Holy World on it.
And-
I hope they don't colonize that.
And Beskel also.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they took both the Holy World places.
Wait, was Beskel? Is that Holy
Was
World?
it?
Oh, is that like that little eye symbol above it?
No.
No, that's. I didn't think it.
Yeah, it's a Gaia world.
Oh, so any
Yeah, it's a
Gaia
holy
world
world.
considered holy?
Not all Gaia worlds are holy, but most of the Gaia worlds, if not all of the ones near the holy Fallen Empire, will be holy worlds. There'll be 5 of them total. And usually they'll have like specific names. They'll always have the same names, like Pristine
I still
Jewel.
look at the nation of Mercel and go, or Mirs One or whatever their name is, and I go, what? Poor them. Like, is it? Have you ever had a game where you started in something like that?
Yes, I have. I have had games where I've been trapped behind a Fallen Empire, and it's basically I either have to hope that it's a Fallen Empire type that I can eventually get open borders with, or I need to be able to jump over a portion of them if I can, which in most cases you can't. Depends on your...
No contact with anybody, nothing. You're just basically playing a
Yeah.
solo game.
Yeah, and so you either have to build really tall or just restart your game. I usually just restart the game because I really like the exploration in the game.
Interesting. All right. What didn't happen to us?
Here, we're moving there. Got that going. That's done. You have 2 scientists that need orders.
Wait. Oh, the yellow? Yeah. I just don't know where to go with them. Like, everything's colonized at this point. Okay, I'll try that.
Okay. Let those upgrade.
Construction completed. Hastily.
More construction complete. Oh, can we
Okay.
get out past these guys?
Fleet order cancelled.
Yeah, it's the automated construction guys. They're fighting for who gets to the resources
Oh.
first.
That's fair.
It's no big deal.
I mean, I don't probably need 2 doing this. Because
It's
one
fine.
can probably...
Doesn't hurt because you're going 2 different directions. So,
True. Yeah.
you could probably send that colony ship over though to plague roots. Welcome back, Tricady.
You just want to colonize it right away, or should we check which... Because that's the Tomb World, right?
Yeah.
So, do we really want to stick the colony ship on the Tomb World, or do we want to put it on Namator instead?
Oh, true. We'd probably want to colonize the Tomb World with our own people since they have better habitability. Everybody else has pretty bad
Although I thought I
habitability
picked
there.
Tomb World, something, a buff for Tomb World on one of the species. I don't remember which one. I thought I picked a trait.
If you did, it's still only putting them up to 65 at best.
Oh yeah, I guess we can just look at their... does Tomb World habitability show up? I don't see it on the list at all.
I just click the colonize button on the Tomb World and look at the
Oh.
habitability of people that are listed.
And what is our colony ship? It is Vatna.
It is Vatna, yeah. And it's the old Vatna at that.
No, Vatna Prime.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
Interesting. It
Um,
changed them.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, I guess the project changes everything, so that makes sense. Vatna
So
have
Vatna-
15% habitability there.
Okay, so definitely not. So what's this other world then? This other world is an ocean, so they're probably fine there.
Let's see here. They have Alpine preference, but yeah, they should be fine, especially when is our... Oh, okay, still 102 months for Divergence Directive to finish.
Do we wait for that to finish before we push the colonize button?
Probably.
Yeah.
Although, if we colonize it, other pops will start moving there that have better habitability. So,
Yeah, alright.
maybe, maybe not.
Well, I'm moving them towards the Tomb World for now, and when they get there,
Makes
maybe
sense.
I'll remember.
Oh. Peace offer.
Did they,
Divine Decron. Donator. The Divine Decron won, and they took a system from the Techron.
Wow.
Didn't have a planet, just had some resources in it, and it gives them an even wider
there-
border.
War cooldowns? Like, as in, like, neither of those two can...
Yes, they will have, I believe it's a 10-year peace treaty.
So we don't have to go immediately, but we probably want to go before
Yeah,
that
we
stuff.
should go soonish.
Although, again, if we want to integrate battle clans... Oh, we can't.
There, well, and
So
we,
I guess it doesn't matter.
Not time yet. We still have till 2285. Yeah, we still have 5 years, almost 5.5.
So going to war sooner rather than later is probably actually a pretty good thing.
yeah, probably work out. I'm upgrading a set of ships right now. They're at 38%. So I'll wait for those to upgrade. We'll move them into place, and then we can go.
All right. Yeah, I guess Thrish, everything. That's our only connection with them.
Yeah.
Really. And they're certainly not going to go the other way, right? 'Cause they're not friendly.
Wherever that is, I want it.
You just know the title of the post, the message.
Ah, it's already in somebody's space. Boo.
Where are we? Oh, way far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a ruined megastructure. You can restore them more easily than building the raw megastructure, and you can do it with lower technology. And having them in your borders makes mega engineering more likely to appear. We can extend our border north.
I'm trying to work on 2 of them at the same time, so that's what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I am working on Siet and Nalmatar, I believe.
The Siet's already done.
Oh, thank you. That's what you meant.
Yeah.
Our influence is running out here.
Yep.
Now, would fighting the war actually help, or no?
No, doesn't generate any more. Building more ships would help. We're only getting 2
Or
power
this might be a
projection.
time. I mean, this might be a time where we could change some of our contacts and stuff.
Yeah. It is 4 o'clock my time.
Oh, well, yeah, we'll just find a good wrap-up time, but any time in the next little bit.
Okay.
So,
No, it isn't. I have tabletop today, so I can't go too much later.
yeah. Possibly set up for the war and
Be ready for it.
or even just declare it. But
Oh,
Declare-
yeah, so we don't forget that we
pause.
wanted to. Yeah.
and yeah, that'll be that. So maybe that'll be
Research
this time.
complete.
All right.
A
There we
spaceborne
go.
life form. Wriggling in the void.
Okay. Let's see. Hey, claim war exhaustion gain -10%.
Mhm.
That might be really well timed.
Yep.
But let's look at the other things first. There's more space fauna stuff. Max occupation. Will that automatically apply to? I guess it probably would, right? It'd just take the percentage and remove 10%.
It's to the gain, so it won't change anything we've already gained, but our rate of gain will be reduced.
And we'll get it 11 months. I mean,
Yeah,
but
it'll
yeah.
be fast.
So almost certainly, but I'll still look at everything else. I mean, habitability modification actually would be nice, but again, we're going to, yeah, I'm just going to take it.
Makes sense?
11 months is really not long.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Our minerals are getting really low. I'm sure you noticed.
Yeah. It's an employment issue, not
The
a jobs
situation
issue.
has been cataloged.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So that'll be fine once people grow.
All right. Alien organism.
Where is this?
The situation has been cataloged.
Tabletop doesn't start until 6. Also, until you stream tabletop, you have been forbidden to participate by Trisha, Trag, and Mra. Voted in your favor, but a vote is a vote. But I have the vote that counts.
The one vote.
Yep.
100% voter turnout.
Everyone's allowed a vote, but we have a weighted voting system, and I have 100% of the weighted vote. It's sad. Dictator, yes. I am a benevolent dictator, though.
He's dictating the situation to you.
Yeah. Okay, and we have a new leader, Renowned Paragon, available to us.
Wait, I didn't see that. New leader.
Yeah, it's the little silhouette.
That pop up
there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it doesn't make any noise or anything like that. It just puts it up there and hopes you see it.
Mm-hmm.
Harsh dictator is more like it? No, benevolent. Every
Is this a new
decision
thing?
I
'Cause
make is benevolent to myself.
Just a renowned scientist. Oh, so it's just like a. Oh, that's right. So this is similar to the crime leader that we have.
Except it's a scientist instead of an official.
And this is just random people, like, if they like the way your empire is, they might come.
Yeah, there's
Is
a
that all
tech
it is?
that we researched fairly early in the game, and once you research that tech, you have just a chance of getting renowned paragons.
Okay, because yeah, this is the second one. Like, it's been a while.
Yep. Starving us on content on purpose. It's taking away our sole source of entertainment, leaving us to wallow in silence or with others. Shiver.
Survey speed. I'm just looking at their stats, but go ahead and you can click through this. Well, I mean, is it just flavor text, all of these?
Yeah, it's all flavor text, so you have an idea of what they're all about. Oh, and it changes on my screen when you click it. Excellent.
Okay. Knowledge credits come. Openness and honesty. That's so describing of you. Look at that. Yeah, they very much, well, yeah, like Xenophile, yeah.
Yeah. Finnish Country Ball, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Oh, so I mean, it's just enlist. I mean, there's no reason we would not take this, I would assume.
Let's see here.
I didn't actually look at their...
They do take a leader slot. But
so aren't we at max?
We are at max, so we would pay extra upkeep for all of our leaders until we trimmed one of our scientists down. Their Destiny trait, Xenocataloger, is amazing for surveying. So if you think we're still going to be surveying for a while, I would highly recommend her. Not doing well,
I
mate.
honestly
Gotta
am
go back
not
to school
surveying
tomorrow.
at all.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Are you surveying? Because I'm not really surveying much because there's just nothing left.
I have guys that are in the process of surveying. Let's see here.
Do you have anybody you want? Because I can't really use it myself.
Let's see here.
So,
where are mine? So
I'm really struggling to find
that
places.
System over there. Yeah, so there's one where there was an enemy. Zarg Naysayer is surveying that system. Yeah, there's like a handful of systems left to survey that are like that have enemies in them, basically. But yeah, we don't have a whole lot to survey left. She would have been great as like our first Paragon, but now she's not as useful.
Yeah. And then she has the negative trait of upkeep. +5.
Extra consumer goods upkeep.
Although we're plus 41 now, but yeah, actually, to be honest, I don't really see the benefit, which is so sad. It's just so many nice traits. Unless you really think I should enlist, I kind of think no.
Yeah, she doesn't give us a lot of good stuff
so
for
sorry, Nona.
This point in the game. It is unfortunate.
Yeah. All right.
It's fine.
Did you repair your ships, or?
They're still upgrading.
The nice thing is there's a bunch of other places that we can build outposts later. We don't have to rush those ones.
Yeah.
Once I get Nomator and... Oh, they are throwing a construction ship, but I'm already building...
Construction completed.
If you're already building, then that's what matters.
They threw one in there, but...
A system
Too
has
late
been
for
surveyed.
that. You'll probably want to get a construction ship ready to go to the next
completed.
system.
Hastily.
Well, this one just finished, so now I can send it.
Okay.
Oh, and I can go right through their territory. Maybe they're going to change their mind and go to the Sarlacc or whatever.
Yeah, maybe.
Research. Hey, there's your capacities. Building
Huzzah.
speed. Empire district size. Like a lot of nice things there.
Yep.
Let's go to the top. Orbital ring. I mean, nothing stands out. Could do lost building methods, plate steel materials, like one of the
I'd be
other
fine
ones.
with either of those.
on the plate steel since we were potentially going to war. But I guess you've already upgraded everything to the current
Someone else
science,
is trying
right?
to attract your
Yeah,
attention.
almost.
Oh, migration with diatetrath. I mean, I don't see why. Well, it would cost us. It would cost us
A little
unity,
bit more
actually,
influence. Yeah.
and I don't really want to lose influence. And technically, we already have your species in our realm.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
they're-
honestly, we could cancel
better.
migration with anyone that we don't need the improvement with, and we already have their species. But
Yeah.
on the other hand, migration treaties do, if our planets are more attractive than their planets, pull in more pops for free.
and
well,
then they would convert
for the cost of the
because we
influence.
basically said convert that to the.
Yes.
And I think our planets probably are a little better.
I would imagine so, with all of the habitability bonuses and the happiness bonuses. And all the free jobs that we have.
All right. So that's I'm gonna have to keep a close eye on this because of the construction race. I want to hopefully get to the next one in time.
Yeah.
So I will basically just focus up here
Okay.
while you figure out the war. Oh,
Yep.
I see. You're buying alloys,
Yeah, I bought some alloys. Because I needed
upgrading ships or repair.
Well, both I need to upgrade these ships, and you need alloys for taking those systems.
Yeah, although I think it's just
It's a
a
combo
smallish amount. But yeah. Please don't
Construction
spend all of it.
completed.
Oh,
Haste
there we go. Pause.
thing. Yeah. Oh, that's tough.
Hopefully,
They're like, please don't attack us.
Oh, did they? Oh,
They sent
I
a
mean,
non-aggression.
I mean, we just don't be aggressive. We don't need to waste unity on that. Or,
Exactly. Influence.
Yes.
All right.
You got your happy science. Now do we have better sciences? It's the same one. So I very much we're getting the same physics researches, except for
Mhm.
this. Oh wait, no, that one's been showing up a lot too. Speculative. Oh wow, yeah. There's honestly, this might be just one of those burn.
I
burn
would
turn.
grab the Field Dynamics Center because I believe that's needed to get the building I was looking for.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I was gonna burn through the quick one anyway, so that actually fits. Because we very much have been stuck on the same random ones for a while now.
Yeah.
Rivalry.
A spaceborne life form. Wriggling in the void.
I love how these low resource
Oh.
jobs are just kind of moving back and forth,
Less
back
off.
and forth.
They're following us. Yeah,
Yep.
but we got to the Vindivex first.
Yeah, as long as we
Like-
get there first. That's why I'm saying we may want to send another one ahead.
Yeah. Well, there's one coming. It's just
Okay, yeah, it just wasn't there.
I mean, I can just go all the way to the north now because I was sending it to do Vindimax, but
Okay,
I finished
yeah.
the spaceport, so I just sent the one that had built the spaceport. So yeah, we might be able to. And if
Get
we
all
get
the
up
way around
here, that will kind of cut them off to an
Yeah,
extent.
yeah. If we can get to Masim, then it means we don't even necessarily need to integrate them. We can just ignore them or bring them into our federation or whatever we want to do, because we'll have a full connection through.
Oh, one
Excellent.
thing I'm gonna. Yeah, we still have 3 people improving relations with Diatetrath, and I do not think there's any reason for doing that
No, we
now.
don't need that anymore.
I can drop 2 of them.
Research complete.
Easily.
Oh,
Oh,
there's your
two
field
things.
dynamics. Unified field theory, is this what you wanted, or? What did you want?
No. I'm looking for whatever unlocks the research supply depot.
Hmm.
I believe it's further tech in.
I mean, is it just unified field theory going down this chain? Or you're not sure?
It might be, but I'm not entirely certain. Wouldn't hurt to check. Flee the evil school oppressors. Knowledge is evil and will corrupt your soul. Don't actually do that. You're kidding? Yeah.
Although there is research station output plus, I don't know how much of our science is coming from that thing.
Decent amount. Not the majority by far.
No. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to try the top one. Maybe it'll get us further along.
Yeah.
They're going quick now.
An archaeological
Science definitely
site.
seems...
Oh, this is debris belt. Okay, cool. Studies have proven that dumb people who are generally clueless are happier, so that's something. Fair. But knowledge is power.
Okay.
Okay, let's get our ships over here. How is this station doing? It is fine.
A spaceborne life form, wriggling in the void.
Knowledge makes you worry about crap. Ignorance is truly bliss. Yeah. Divine Decron claiming our systems.
Construction completed.
Oh, we're gonna have to retaliate
Hastily.
against that. Okay, looks like our ships are in place, and we can do an astral splitting. I think I'd rather get that astral boost though. We're pretty close.
Are they
35
gonna?
away.
Are they even gonna try to get Plesis since it's not adjoining?
Probably not. They'd have to occupy it first of all, and they would have to get past a 40,000 strength station. So, I guess they can technically go all the way around because they currently do have access through Techron's systems for, I think it's like 3 years or something like that.
Yeah,
so let me
pretty good
upgrade
too, though.
this starbase over here. It's 23k right now, but we'll upgrade it one more time.
Plus, I mean, it's just upgrading versus Techron.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Just in case. All right. So we ready to do this?
I definitely want to start the construction of the next space thing, because the ship is in the middle of the track, right?
Well, I mean, I was ready to start the war, but yeah.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, you tell me. War leader.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Okay, that starbase is starting. Did you want to move any other ships anywhere? Like, do you want to move that other construction to the next one?
I might as well, but I think it's probably because I don't see them. I think they are definitely not even trying anymore, and I am out of influence.
Oh, fair. Yeah. Although by the time that other one's done, you'll probably have enough influence for the next one.
Yeah. Hey, but we might almost get to. They might let us get there. I wonder if we might pull that off. And we'll find out next
possible.
time.
Okay.
So yeah. So
oh, and we're
everything
gonna
up north
get 100 influence when the resolution passes in 600 days.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's a little bit late, but
Yeah. It's just a couple years away.
it might let us get some of the ones in the south. We might be able to just get those. There's a bunch that I'm not even bothering because they're kind of cut off from them. So.
Mhm. Okay, so we are going for impose ideology. Nobody to invite. You ready?
And nobody's going to join them? Does it tell you that?
No, it's just them.
Yeah.
We have declared war. I didn't think you had it in you.
We have declared war. I didn't think you had it in you. Lovely. Okay.
Is that what they said in response?
It's what the advisor voice said.
Oh, I just heard it. We have declared war. I didn't actually hear the subtext.
All right.
What were they? Authoritarian and fanatic. Oh yeah, they are very opposed to us.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's why we're fixing them.
Do we
Okay.
insult them? Remember, we have the insult.
Let's
What
not.
does it do again? Yeah, because it just
They're not
causes
our
you-
rival. It only gives us a bonus against rivals, and we don't have any rivals right now.
Yeah, because that caused so many problems with Diatetra. So,
Yeah, it did. Okay, the ships are on their way, and we can save.
Yeah, that was cool. Very unexpected. Two things unexpected. The war that ended up failing was just luck.
Yeah.
The civilization just disappearing was just luck.
Yeah, I still don't know what happened there.
And then the other odd thing, battle clans going after the Diatetrath. Like, okay.
Yeah. A lot of times when they're protected and they know they don't need to worry about any other enemies, they get pretty bold. Also, look at our resource generation.
It's fixed.
Huzzah.
Good job. I knew you could do it.
We try. And we still have jobs to fill in, so those are only going to get better as time goes by. And as the devastation goes away on our worlds.
Resources is your job. My job is to build the highway that I'm never going to build.
As soon as you know that you're already past that point, yeah.
How do you do Steam Notes again? I should do a little post-it. I can't remember how to do that. It shows up in game. Like Alt-Tab and Notes.
Shift-Tab.
Remember
and then
to build highway. It's not called a highway, but I don't care. I'm calling it a highway.
You won't remember. Plus, again, that takes influence. It takes alloys. So a lot of times it'll take the back seat to other priorities. All right, I'm going to save. There's that. These should probably be saved to the cloud. So I don't lose them. All right. That means we're done then. Thanks for playing.
No, awesome. Love it. But it will be Friday next time.
Yeah, so not this Friday, but next Friday.
Next 5 Fridays. I actually have them all off. Or
Excellent.
I took them off. So.
Okay.
No, thank you again. Wonderful. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you. We are toppling an authoritarian government.
So are we in this game.
Yep.
That's actually, they are authoritarian. All right, well, enjoy, have a good time, and I will see you next week. And
All right,
see
take it easy,
everybody
man.
Yeah.
It better. You violated the sanctity of Wednesday. No more Wednesday stealing. All right. We will have RimWorld Friday, though, instead. For decades, we had RimWorld on Wednesday. It's a very sad change. All right. So, Friday, we'll have RimWorld. 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC. Let's find someone to raid, though. Who we can go visit? No one on my list is playing this. Who on my list is playing what? I don't really want to spend the time looking for someone else. Oh, Alana's playing Oni. I love me some Oni. Let's go. And Alana plays a ton of RimWorld, so if you want more RimWorld, you should definitely check out Alana. Normal people don't play Stellaris on Wednesday. Everyone's offline. Alana is okay. Yeah. Get our raid message. Get that copied from when we go visit Alana. She plays a lot of RimWorld, but also plays some other games as well. Usually other colony builders like Oxygen Not Included, which she's playing right now. She's still doing, the prehistoric asteroid stuff. All right, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out, for lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. And we'll see you Friday. Thanks again. We'll see ya.